Greetings, mortals, and welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm. It's time for some Phantasy Star with mapping. The map. Indeed, Credo. I hope everyone's doing great on this fine wizarding weekend. It is Sunday night.
I like peanut butter, creamy peanut butter, chunky peanut butter too.
Ooh, you know it. What's going on? Credo, Balinor, Adrian Bauer, the map. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's DC Bueller, the DC raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG, cheers to you, DC, and thank you for the raidy raid. I am Zophar, the founder of the emulation archive Zophar's Domain, and we're playing Phantasy Star with mapping. I knew DC would love the mapping. What were you playing tonight, DC Bueller? Welcome on in, Twitching Hamster, and Hardly Worgen, and Big D, the Big D. You love this mug, and I love your pug. That rhymed. And that wasn't even in a hype train. That one was free.
Long
What were you playing tonight, DC Bueller? What's up, Ari? And we also got... Sorry, I was telling everybody hi. I lost my thought. Darbicus, Furry Pick Gamer, Red Brown, Gog Zero, My Silver is Yours, Deckard Bane, Necromancer Crudis, Love and Thunder. See you shortly, Love and Thunder. Greetings and good health to you as well, Necromancer. I see a bicycle. I also see... Who else do I see? Did some of the best doodly-doo game with Darklands. Oh, very nice. How far did you get? Harry says the Dungeon Master himself. Oh, I wish. Not much, Harry. What's going on with you? Hellgraph Dragon, how you doing? Even I recognize the imminent pugitude. You know it. And then you played some Pillars of Eternity with Mr. DC, the DC Senior. That is awesome. Good to hear. And Hellgraph Dragon, the pug log is worse than you thought. Oh, God. Ari says you resubbed to Final Fantasy 14 because you have some unfinished business. I know how you feel about the unfinished business thing. We've got some unfinished business with quite a few games, don't we? We're still trying. We got unfinished business with Might and Magic. Been trying to beat that game since 1991. It's cray. But here we are on this fine wizarding weekend, getting ready to start or resume Phantasy Star for the Master System. Doodle-a-doodle-doodle-doodle-a-doo. I do not remember where the hell we are. That is pretty freaking bad, chat. But I really appreciate that raid, DC. Very kind of you. I hope you can settle in and enjoy a little armor. Totally understand if you've got post-streamery thingies to doey. Indeed, right? I first played Might and Magic in 91, and then I failed at life, and I didn't try it again for decades.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Zophar 1 Gene runs, Zophar 1 Gene runs, Zophar 1 Gene runs.
The triple Mac. Thank you for the 18 months. That is a year and a half of subscribing to the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes and sub badges. And oh, look at that. Weird. Where did that come from? Not at all a shameless plug. But yes, indeedy. We only need, well, with Mac subscription, slightly less than what that number says, in order to get me to play Battletoads for the NES. Oh, God. And we just have to do it by the Ides of March, by March 15th. And I've never beaten Battletoads, and I can't promise I'm going to, but I will try my best if we get to the magic number. So, Mac is another great streamer, by the way, that you should all follow. And he's got the best voice on Twitch. I swear he does. It's awesome. Why would I submit myself to that? The $1 Million Man came out to a song all about that. What's up, Doob? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I did IRL stuff with a roomie. No problem, DC. I'll see you shortly. 2/3 through Darklands and halfway through Pillars. Very nice. Doodle-doodle-doo. Okay, I don't know where the hell we are. So, that means I'm going to have to refer to my notey notes and go figure out what we were doing. So, here we go. Let's see. I'll scroll down past my Might and Magic notes and my Zophar's Retro Rewind Episode 2 notes. And there we go. Phantasy Star 1 notes. All right, we got our notey notes. Doodle, doodle, doo. How's the sound? I'm not being overpowered, right? The music should be matching pretty well. It should be just low enough. Phantasy Star, happy gaming and happy doodling. Thanks, Dom Retro. To ye as well. Mac says audio good, noise. Alright, so on Sopia, we were told that we were brave to penetrate the gas. That's this town, Sopa. Before Lassa came to power, even our town had plenty. Another one said, I'm the head of this village. This is one of the games that you mastered on Retro Achievements. Nice, Megamera Zero. You can help us then, because I forget everything. we haven't played this game in almost 2 weeks, so I forget a lot. It says, we're therefore very poor. Would I donate 400 Meseta? According to our legends, the very shield Perseus used to overcome Medusa is buried on the small island in the middle of a lake. Right. We probably have to do that at some point. Indeed. I've never beaten this either, so...
Begin my game. And be your nightmare.
Very accurate, Chuckman. Hope you're doing well. Another person said, hi, I'm Miki. Do you like Sega games? Of course, Sega games are the best. That was the best townsperson yet in this game. Another person asked me if I could spare a cup of cola, and I ran out of cola. It's the top right house. I need some cola to get a hint. So I made a notation of that. Then I was told there's a monk named Tajim in the mountains to the south of the lake. And then another person said, I've heard that Palma is a beautiful planet. Is that true? I'd like to go visiting someday. So that's everything that we learned. And Chuckman, thank you for the 7-stream streak, and Love and Thunder also with the 7-stream streak. That's over a week of streams. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Cheers. So, yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Now, if we take a look at the mappy map, which I'm going to load right now. Doodle, 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 a doodle, doodle, doo. That's not the mappy map we want. Hey, where is the mappy map? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's my map? Shit. Hold, please. I guess we haven't played this in so long, it has scrolled off my list of, manuals. Oh, God. Alright. Hold, please. Doodle doodle dee, doodle 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 doo. Should be under, here we go, manuals. Phantasy Star, manual. Alright, I don't know why I didn't have it pulled up for the stream, but there we are. So we are, where are we? Oh, I don't even know where we are. I don't even know, like what world are we even on? I don't even freaking remember. What world are we on? Is this Motavia? Here it is. There we go. And Sopia's in the upper left corner. Got it. Okay, I see it now. Alright. So Sopia's somewhere in the upper left, where the gas is. And I don't even know. Maybe we just go south from here? World, lest you recall Earth. No big D. This is not Earth. In fact, you do find out where Earth figures in Phantasy Star 2 at the very end. But this is definitely not Earth. Earth does or did exist. Apparently, Earthlings destroyed Earth. And then they tried to take over all these planets for their natural resources. Years before Independence Day came out. Motavia, Mo Problems. You can get a rim shot for that, Adrian Bauer. I hope you're doing well, by the way. There's your rim shot. Enjoy. I mean, you asked. A doodle. Besides, we streamed Phantasy Star 2 on here already before Phantasy Star 1, so boom. A finger soda pagoda. That's all that was left of him. Hope you're doing well. Alright, yeah, I don't know where we're supposed to go, so I'm just gonna start walking and see what happens. Doodly doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. If anyone has any suggestions on what I should be doing, just tell me. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go south and see if we run into anything. I'm like the only one, and hi Jessica Robot. I feel like I'm the only one in my own stream that doesn't even notice the gun sound. Everybody else notices it. I don't notice it. I mean, if I listen for it, I hear it, but it doesn't have like any special significance to me. Might help to turn the square pixel grid off. Oh yeah, good call. I didn't realize I had that still on. Yeah, you're right, it is still on. Let's do that. Okay, let's see. It's under this, and then I had it doing this. I think it was this one, right? High contrast MG, right? Wasn't Trinitron. Was it PVM? No, it was definitely high contrast MG. Yeah, it was like this. That should be fine. Okay. Better? Does that look nicer? What's up, Melpo? Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm sorry, Jessica Robot. You would have hated the 7th Saga stream, man. You ever play 7th Saga? I was Valsu, and I don't know if you're familiar with that game, but yeah, Soda Pagoda hit it right on the head. We actually used to have a sound effect, which Soda Pagoda I think submitted.
Wow, this game has an annoying sound. It does.
I wonder who's gonna redeem that as a sound effect. And it's got this sound effect that a lot of people didn't like. It's, again, one of those things that stuff just doesn't bother me. But I get what you're saying, because there's a form of that I have with the chew sound, which to me is the worst possible sound in the world.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
Welcome on in, Penguin Second Goose. I hope you're doing well. But, yeah, the vacuum spell...
Secure all positions. Here we go. Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Penguin Second Goose, also, thank you for the follow and for joining the realm in the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Yeah, I also enjoyed 7th Saga. But there's a spell called Vacuum that bothers some people because it's got a... I guess it's got a... See, it's tough because, again, that sound doesn't bother me at all. But it has some kind of sound to it that annoys people, some individuals just are sensitive to it. So, since that was some, feedback we had gotten, Soda Pagoda withdrew the EEE effect, and we replaced it with something funny. And that is what you just heard. Indeed it was. And then, I think it was Soda, or it may not have been. Soda, was it you that then redeemed the chew sound effect? I think it was you, right? And then I put it on the stream because I'm a man of my word, and I endured what I believe to be the worst fucking sound in the world, which is the sound of someone incessantly chewing. And I can't really expand too much on what it makes me want to do to the source of the chewing, because I'm pretty sure that it would be bad for me to tell any of you what I think. So, but I dealt with it, I endured the chew, and then eventually Soda told me I could get rid of it. Yeah, so you mentioned that, but it's, again, one of those things I never hear it, because I never, like, when the BRB video plays, my audio's not on. Like, it just plays silently to me, so I never get to hear it. So I'm safe. Doodly 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 doo. The Toa Plan, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Right now, I'm just mindlessly walking around and grinding because the game is not really giving me a ton of direction at the moment.
So I must do that.
And your Toa Plan, thanks for be redeeming the good old piratey hat with the piratey bandana that eventually I will figure out how to put on quickly, but as of yet have not. The chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of me. And thank you, Toa Plan, for the 7-stream streak. That's over a week of streams. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. Yeah, these enemy designs are quite awesome, Ari. Melpo remembers... You remember trying to run through the old E sound through a low-pass filter, but it just didn't work out? What, to make it less bad? How you doing, Melpo? You've been recently playing the Fire Emblem series? That's a tough one, Penguin Second Goose. I enjoy those games, but man, some of them are really hard. Three Houses is my favorite one. And then Frank Soares, thanks for redeeming the cursed piratey gold. Ye love seeing me take it all off after getting it all on nice and perfect like. How you been, Frank Soares? I hope you're doing well. Any new virtual highlight PBs or rookies? Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Doodly doodly doodly. Ah! I mean, thank you, Melpo, for redeeming the Lucius pendants, which I have right here from the mystical world of working designs in the year of our Lord 2000 BCE. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. Well, maybe not our Lord, but you know what I mean. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. If only ye had points for a cannon. Wait! No, Exy! Credo was just talking metaphorically. You can't do this to me! It was metaphorically. Exy, a can in my brain causing me pain, and now we need grog to lift all the fog. But we live to fight another day, Murius.
It's a fake.
No, it's real! Hang yar and Necromancer Crudus, thanks for redeeming the piratey hat. The chair continues to be high, and there's rum, debauchery, compensation, yada, yada, yada. See, look, now I can't get it on straight anymore, and now it's going to stay on for like the next 2 hours. You watch. I hate you all! I hate you! Actually, I love you all. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. There. Now we're good. What's up, Calandra Gamer? Hope you're doing well. Fantasy Star is going well, except I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Love and Thunder says, you recall where we left off. Read my message above. I will scroll up. How you doing, Reg? The sound of vacuum is the equivalent of one having ringing in their ears. Yeah, that's what I am told, which I do get. Like, that can be tough if you have tinnitus. And I do know some people that do. Love and Thunder said, from what you recall, I just tipped the head of the gas town, 400 Meseta. They told me I could get the Medusa Shield, which is near here on an island. Right. But where? I was told... according to our legends, the very shield Perseus used to overcome Medusa is buried on a small island in the middle of a lake. And that's the problem. Like, that's very vague.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Story, thank you for the 22 months. That's almost 2 years of supporting the Rum and the Domain, which is greatly appreciated. Story, continue to enjoy your ad viewing emotes and sub badges. How you doing, Story? Look for bodies of water west. Okay. Oh, not the fucking flashlights again. Alright, west. I'm gonna go west. Maybe I should put the Land Rover, right? I should probably, like, go on the Land Rover and just start roving around. I'm gonna do that. Doodly-doo. Glad to hear, Story. Glad to hear. There's only one major body of water on Motavia. Do we need to consult the full screen map here? We might need to. After this battle. Doodly-doo. Let me go take the, I'm gonna take this map off for now. So we can show the mappy map. Doodly 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 doo. I said it doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Boom. Oh, just a reminder for everybody, we are getting to the end of the Dot Hack anime series that we've been watching on Discord for a while. So here is the channel. If you are not part of it, feel free to hang out tomorrow night around 8:15 Eastern Standard Time. We're nearing the end, so we'll be watching the last, or close to the last few episodes. We're either going to finish it up tomorrow night or the following Monday night, just so you all know. Alright, so we got to look at bodies of water. Nukem says, speaking of maps, you found your Might and Magic 2 world map in a storage box. Oh, nice. Trying to decide where to hang it. Does mine have a... Well, the Genesis version came with that little book, which does have a map, but it's kind of small. What, do you have the PC version? Does it come with like a big map? Doodle-doo. Oh, we gotta heal. Doodle, doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo-doo-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Alright, where is it? Item... Land Rover. Alright, we're on the Land Rover. Doodly-doo. That is probably not where we want to be. Okay, this is water right here. So maybe we need to get into the water next. I'll say it is doodly-doo. Yeah, gotcha. You gotta go find the episodes you missed this week, Melpo. Which ones? What did you missed last week? I think, right? So let me see. What we saw 2 episodes. What would those have been? A doodle doodle. We're doing 23 and 24 tomorrow. So then you would have missed 21 and 22. And I believe there's 25 or 26 total episodes. Doodle doodle doo, doodly doo. Oh, got you. That went well. Actually, did you tell us how that went? Doodly doodly doo. Alright, I'm gonna get in my thingy thing, and we'll see what happens. Are you talking about this one, or are you talking about the Might and Magic 2 map that was being discussed? What's up, Cobra Director? Hope you're doing nice. Well, it was fun. Not very long since you were both tired, but definitely very fun. Good, I'm glad you had fun, Melpo. That is awesome. We're gonna disembark from the Land Rover, and then we're going to do the hovercraft thingy, and then I guess we're just gonna look in the water, right? Guess that's what we're gonna do. A doodle doodle doo hovercraft. Newcomb's box art world map. Oh, okay. Provide a lot of inspiration for D&D stuff back in the day. Gotcha. So what? So where is there like a link to it so I can see what you're talking about?
Get a wizard hat. Do I look like?
Oh, thanks. Mine is just hastily thrown together. I don't know what I'm doing there. Yeah, books upon books of hand drawn game maps. Nice. Damn, how do I know where the thing in the how do I know where the island even is? Is this the island? Do I just go in there and see, maybe? It's just an antlion. Doodly 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 doodly. I get 7 Masada. It's not dead. Search. Like, literally search? Alright. Doodle 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 doo, a doodle doo. Okie dokie. Doodle doodle doo. Oh man. I'm getting Dragon Warrior vibes. Isn't there a whole thing in Dragon Warrior, if I remember the first one, where you have to find like Erdrick's sword? I think, or was it the shield? Doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. Cactus Nipple Island, exactly. Never played any of the original Phantasy Star games. The only one you played was Phantasy Star Online on Dreamcast. So the only one I had ever played prior to like 2 months ago was Phantasy Star 2. And I got nowhere in it because the game's hard. But I'm happy that I was able to beat it thanks to the help of all of you, all of chat, and that shitty strategy guide. And now we're gone back in time to Phantasy Star 1. Do I prefer the original music in this game or the FM version? Oh, by far the original, this. And I normally love the sound of FM. I love the Sega Genesis. But for whatever reason, this game lost something when you listen to the FM soundtrack. It just sounds like soulless. I don't know how to explain it. I didn't like it. So we stuck with the original. But the Japanese version does have that. And I'm told you also can do it in the updated Switch version. Or the Sega Ages version, you can choose. But I listened to it, I didn't like it. That's just me. Doodle. We're not having any manner of luck here. Doesn't seem to be anything special, but everything's saying the same thing. Episode 1 and 2, Phantasy Star Online, the only ones you played. Gotcha. Devoid says kind of use location, sea-based one, and Coronian Waters. That sounds fun. Search to the right of the antlion says Magamara 0. We'll try that in a second. Doodle, doodle, doo. I'm just going everywhere I haven't been so I don't lose my place, just in case it's not right. Doodle, doodle, doo. But you're probably right. You thought it was a south point? Nope. F. Doodly, doodly, doo. I said it's doodly, doo. Now that I'm listening to that sound effect, yeah, I can see that being annoying. I said it's doodly, doo. Doodle, doo. Search. Oh! It found something and I was distracted. What did it say? Mirror shield. We found the shield, the shield, the shield. Thank you, friends. I was standing on it and walked to the next square to search. So I literally searched every square. See? We did. Medusa awaits, eh? Which RPG is better, Phantasy Star or Dragon Warrior? Well, my nostalgia for Dragon Warrior for the NES, being the very first console RPG I ever played back in like 1989 when I was 9, Dragon Warrior, my nostalgia factor says Dragon Warrior, but I feel like this game is more put together. Like, there's more going on. You get 4 characters instead of 1. You're in a, futuristic, planetary, like, all stuff where Dragon Warrior was all medieval and whatnot, and thou and thy and all that, which is probably the English localization that did that. So to answer your question, I'm enjoying this game, which I feel like is probably the better put together game, but I probably would put Dragon Warrior above this just because of my nostalgia. But they're both great. And of course, you know how I feel about Faxanadu, Catman Meows. I love Faxanadu! One of the few games I've speedrun. And we do have an emote. You saw the emote, right? The greatest Faxanadu character ever. The evil one, also known as the AT-AT. A doodle, 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 doodle. What's up, Toasty? Good to see you. Oh, it's definitely worth it, Melpo. The game's not even that hard. Like, it's not super easy, but it's not super difficult. I would call it, like, it's normal difficulty. Like, you can do it. You'd have fun with it. Courtesies of Little Mixer. Exactly. Little Mixer's got great emotes, including the full-decked Dragon Slayer-ish Faxanadu main character with all the dragon equipment. You owned Phantasy Star 1 back in the day. Dragon Warrior was out on the Nintendo. Love and Thunder. Your friend at Dragon Warrior didn't like it as much. They're both great. They're both great games. All right, so do I have to... I can give the mirror shield to someone, right? Like, it wouldn't make sense for me to just sit on it, right? And the only person I think that can use it, according to my shield list here, is Odin. So I can just give it to Odin. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that. Equip. First, let me see what his defenses are. 127. All right, so item, mirror shield, equip, Odin. And plus 10. Okay, plus 10. Can't argue with that. Doodle, doodle, doo. So before we tackle the Medusa layer, shouldn't I try to get at least someone that diamond armor or whatnot? Doodle, doo. Doodle, doodle, doo. You mailed Seeky Wisdom a spare copy of Dragon Warrior in 2023. Oh, that's nice. Have I seen the 13th Warrior? I have not, Melpo. What's that about? Love and Thunder says you have super nostalgia for this game since you played it back in the day. I'm near the Diamond Armor shop. Ooh. Well, let's get there. How do I get there, Love and Thunder? Doodle doo doodle 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 doo. Because I can't really tell from this map exactly where I am. It's a guilty pleasure of yours, Old Man Alien. What's it about? Right. Okay. Like here? It's about the 13th Warrior. Good answer. Movie with Antonio Banderas and Vikings. You know what my favorite Antonio Banderas movie was? Honestly, nobody's going to believe when I tell him. It's actually Interview with the Vampire. I thought he was awesome. It's like, Louis, I'll die. You want me to quicken you once more. They are lifeless. They feel nothing. But you, Louis. So good. But yes. I love Interview with the Vampire. Good movie. Good book, too. Alright, so I'm going to take myself off the hovercraft. It's a weird story. Same author as Jurassic Park. Basically, imagine a Beowulf, LB and Fadland fanfiction. I know Beowulf. I'm not familiar with the other one. Doodle doodle doo. Beowulf was like the very first like fictional book that is in history that we know of, right? Like the first printed mythology story. Doodly 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 doo. A doodle doodle doo. F. Alright, so that's the spaceport. So this is this where the armor is? Doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. Is this Passio? Fathom was a real person. Arab traveler who went with the Bulgars and other people. Gotcha. It's about 12 Vikings who bring a Moorish warrior with them to solve the mystery of the tribe assaulting their home village. Sounds like an interesting story. I'd like to check that out at some point. Motavia's governor and Lassic are not on good terms. Alright, yeah, this is, I think you're right. Let's do this. Let's heal first. This is the hospital, right? Yeah. We'll get everyone cured, courtesy of Meow. Doodle 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 doo. Oops. Doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Alright, now we'll go here. Yes. Elise. Meow. Doodle, 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 doo. Odin is still not need to be healed. Neither is Noah is not need to be healed. Doodle. Did you know? Doodle, 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 doo. Alright, so how much is it going to cost me? Jesus Christ, we need 30,000 Meseta, and we have 88.92 right now. We're nowhere close to it. We can sell stuff, though. If this is a second-hand shop right here. A doodle, which indeed it is. Doodle-de-doo. Do we still need the gas shield anymore? We should hold on to it just in case, shouldn't we? Yeah. But we don't need the laser shield, so we'll get rid of that. Wait, we don't, right? Maybe I better look and make sure. The laser shield can be used by 3 characters. Let me say no real quick. Let me make sure the other 2 have the shields that they need. Because what if we never bought one of them? What if I'm wrong? Whoa, the music crapped out for a second. Let's see. Elise has the ceramic shield. Oh, look at this. So she could use the laser shield. That's why I check. Yeah, we got to give it to Elise. Doodle, doodle, doo. Almost sold it. That would have been bad. But first, let me see what her defense is. 167. Wait, what? She can't use it? Elise. There we go. Okay. +7. It's better than nothing. Okay, so now we can go in and now we can start selling stuff. A doodle-de-doo. Shoots fire arrow. It's more of a popcorn flick, Harry Mason. How you doing? Movie's considered not great, but definitely a great turn off your brain watch. I like movies like that. Gas shield is needed to return that gas town if I ever wanted. Alright, I'll hold on to it. You like to tell me what your favorite is still 6 town music? Final Fantasy 3/6 was amazing. Great soundtrack all around. Alright, so what can I get rid of here? A doodle doodle doo. A doodle doo. Still got the Laconian pot. Ceramic sword? can I get rid of the ceramic sword at this point now? Like, do I need that anymore? I don't, right? Doodle 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 doo. I don't. I'll get rid of it. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. We have an ice digger. And then we'll get rid of the ceramic shield. A doodle. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. The gas shield is just activated carbon line Dodger fans, exactly. Your favorite town music, says Melpo, is the Lunar Eternal Blue at the town next to Haunted Mansion. What? The one that goes wah 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 do 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 wah 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 wah. See, I know, right? See that? I got you, Melpo. A doodle doo. I still a little savey save here. Yeah, it's really good. It's my favorite town music too, of possibly almost all the RPGs I've ever played. If I really sit down and think about it, it might actually be the best. Let's see. Give me a second, I'm scanning in my head. Yeah, I agree with you. It is. It is my favorite. I never really thought about a favorite town music till just now because most town music's very generic, you know? Like, there's not a lot going on with it. But that one, absolutely there is. We still got to do Lunar 2 for PlayStation on stream. It's the only one of the 4 main Lunars, you know, 1 and 2 and then 1 and 2 complete that we haven't streamed. I played it, but... Yo, what's up, Broxy Gav? Member of the Zophar's Domain stream team. By the way, why in the hell, while I'm thinking about it, why in the hell are you not a VIP? All right, we fixed that. You should all follow Broxy Gav, everyone. He is now a member of the Zophar's Domain stream team. He is a speedrunner, and he plays a lot of Shining Force, one of my favorite strategy RPGs of all time. So go check him out. Give him a follow. He's really dedicated. I can't imagine going through an entire playthrough of Shining Force and potentially losing it all near the end because of shitty RNG. I'd lose my mind, so my hat is off to you, sir. Hope you're doing well, Broxy. We're just trying to figure out what we want to do about the diamond armor situation. So maybe this is the time to grind now to get the diamond armor. Where's the best place? Like, where should I grind, Love and Thunder? What do you think? Like, if I want to go on this mission to do this and just get those armors once and for all, like, where should I go? Where's a good spot? You've been practicing all evening on Chapter 7. Was 7 the one with Cain, or was that 6? I think it was 7, right? What's up, Leper? Hope you're doing well. By the way, Leper, I don't know if you saw my Discord message. I wanted to say I'm sorry I failed you with the voice of Zophar last night. So I did give you back your points, and I did sort of do it. And then I realized you weren't here. But I gave you back your points where it's my fault. When do I get the Laconian stuff? That's a good question. I don't know. Oh, right, Broxy. That's the ridiculously small map where they all rush you. Is the Chaos one? Yeah, I remember that one. There are sandworms and those N farmers or E farmers here that give good gold. So if I just walk around, I can get some. No particular spot. Just walk around here. No problem, Leper. Totally my bad. South of here, okay. Doodly-doo. The diamond Pokemon armor. So I don't know, what Love and Thunder does Leper make a good point? Are we like on the verge of Laconian? Or is this gonna be helpful for when we fight the Medusa stuff? Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. There's a spot on the south shore of the lake that has a lot of sandworms. South of where I am now. Ooh, we got a level, there we go. Doodle-doodle-doo. So, like... Here's E-Farmers. Nah, say it is doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly, 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 doodly-doodly-doo. 60 Meseta for 2. It's not really that much. There's only 1 Laconian armor, okay. So we still would want at least 1 diamond armor, then. You probably want to take the hovercraft, a small strip of land. You should get it from Uzo. Doodly doodly doodly. Okay, so let me do that. That's a good call. I said it doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Oh, another level for Meow this time. 120. Those disgusting creatures. All right, let's do that. Doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. Cannot abide them. Ah, say it, it's doodle dee. So if we're at the spaceport and we go, so what? East and then south, Melpo, like this. This is Uzo, right? Right? Is this Uzo? Am I right about that? Doodle-doo. This is Uzo, right? It's northeast of Uzo, okay. Doodle 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 doo. I say doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo. I will take you, baby, to the Casbah. Do I just walk around like here or like here? Oh, that's me. Ooh. It would have been easier to take the hovercraft to the lake and get the shore that way. Oh, shit. Disembark? Alright, I'll disembark. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. So disembark here then. Doodly doo. Am I trying to get to the shore? Is that where I want to be? Oh, Manicore. Ben Kenobi, if you're going to sell the stuff you steal from me back to me, could you at least clean it first? Jawa, cleaning costs extra. That's such a scam, Harry Mason. Hope you're doing well. The shore was where you got the most often. So like right here, like this area. Ooh, Golem. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodly 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 doodly. Ooh, yeah, that sound effect for that gun is kind of annoying. Look around, see what I get. Okay. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. Yeah, that's a big leap. Doodly doo, doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Drop your fork. Oh, I got you, man. That's always not so fun when that happens. Doodly doo, doodle doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. That was a lot of fighting for 300 Meseta. I mean, that's a good amount of Meseta, but that fight still took a while. Do we need any healing? Nah, we're fine. Doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. So yeah, we'll definitely get at least one of those armors. We might as well. And then we'll decide if we want to go for a second one right now or just keep going. Knowing that we're getting Laconian next soon. I don't know if it's next or soon, but probably soon. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. I guess we can go back to that so you can see the mappy map. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. So now we're near the poison gas area. I don't think we're getting the encounters we want here. Not sure, but you think 756 Meseta is about the max you get around here. Assuming there's enough enemies in the battle. Okay. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. But look on the map, the place you're referring to is this shoreline directly south of the island where you got the shield. Alright, hold on. Let's go to the full screen thingy. Okay. I'm in the full screen thingy. That's not the full screen thingy we wanted though. We want this full screen thingy. Okay. So, Melpo, you said it's directly south of the island where I got the shield, but I don't know where the hell the island where I got the shield even was. Is it that area with the cactus in the middle? I should probably mark it on here. Is that where it is, where the cactus is? Okay, let me mark that. Hold on. Doodle. So I figure we would probably need to remember that we did that. So we'll call this Shield Island. How's that? Shield Island. Whoops. There. I'll call that, yeah. Shield Island. Okay. So you're saying if we are right now... I don't even know where the hell we are. We're at Sopia. Okay. So we need to go, like, southwest. Or can we go east? Can we go east from here? We can. Yeah. Alright, I think I see what you're saying. Let's go put on the hovercraft. And I'll go back to the game now. There we go. Does Gumball take place in the Phantasy Star universe? Does it? Doodle doodly doodle doodly doo. Shit, where are we now in relation to where we need to go? I went due east, and now I'm like... Oh, where the hell I am? Melpo, where the hell I am? Melpo, where the hell I am? Just keep looking around. The little west strip. All I said is doodly doo. I'm gonna go to the west. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Wait, were the antlines? Fuck. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, here they are. Okay. Alright, this is west. Or do I disembark here, Malpo? Do you mean like disembark where the antlines are and go west of there? Doodly 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 doo. Okay, gotcha. I will do that. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodle doodle doo. A doodle doo. A doodle doodly. Doodly doo. Okay. I shall disembark. Doodly. This one. Don't walk too far once I get off. Okay. So, like, kind of this area here. Like, right around here. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Okay. Doo 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 doo. Alright, shellfishes. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. And what are the creatures I'm looking for, Melpo? Oh shit, I went too far, didn't I? Doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodly doo indeed, Dark. Darkwood. I hope you're doing well. Worm in the sand that pops out. Okay. We're looking for the worms in the sands. Would anyone actually say no to the opening the treasure chest? I mean... Oh, there's the sandworms. I don't ever say no to it, but... Yeah, I could see speedrunners doing that. Isn't that like one of the things they took out of like... Like, does the Sega Ages version just ignore the treasure chest? And it just gives you the Meseta? The grind, the grind, the grind. A doodle doodle doo doodle doodle doo. Yeah, it seems like though I can't remember the last time we got a chest trap in a battle. Usually the chest that I've seen so far is like one in a dungeon. All right, let's see how much money we get. 387 Meseta. All right, that's not bad. How are we doing with our Meseta? Speaking of. 12,117. All right, a little less than 3,000 to go in order to get the one of the armors. Oh, more sandworms. I said it's doodly doo, doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo, doodle doo. Never played one before. You played 2 and owned 4 as a kid. Yeah, the only one I've ever beaten is 2, which I did for the first time on stream a little over a month and a half ago, I think. And I've been trying to beat that game since 1991, when I got my Sega Genesis. Because that game, 2 is a great game. Like, it's got some flaws, right? Some weird translation things and some weirdness with some of the battles, and some of the items have typos, and that one knife. Like, there has some things, but the story's so good. And that soundtrack, holy shit. What an underrated soundtrack. Some of those tunes were just rock. Like, I think that game has the most doodliest music I've ever heard. Like, I just want to doodle all day long. Like, the Advanced song, the one that's called Advanced on the soundtrack that goes... Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodly. I said it's doodle-doodle, doodly. That's stuck in my head right now. So there's that one. And then there's the doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Wow, we're getting a lot of sandworms now. This is great. So yeah, there's a lot of doodles. I'll meet worms of a sword again in Phantasy Star 4. Nice. Exactly so, that goes doodle. It's 99% of all music that I try to repeat is doodle. 4 is amazing. Everyone tells me that 4 is incredible. We definitely are going to play that at some point. Now, BizHawk lets you run scripts based on game flags, like damage shufflers and stuff. You've always wanted to get the game script, and yeah, people voice the bits and have the emulator run it, making a fully voiced version. That'd be awesome. That sounds like a fun little fan project. You should do it. Doodly doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly doo. Yeah, we'll eventually do 4. Sooner rather than later. We did have the previous sub goal. We had that as the goal where if we had gotten to the sub goal in that month, we would have guaranteed played Phantasy Star 4 next, overriding the next one that I want to do, which is actually Dragon Warrior for the NES is the next one I'd like to do, which I haven't played in decades also. But we didn't get it, so I changed the sub goal. And since I'm now talking about the sub goal, here it is, hey! If we get to 300 sub points, we get me playing Battletoads, and I'll try to beat it, although I can't promise I'm going to succeed, because I've never beaten that before, and in fact, that game makes me really, really angry. So if you want to see some Zophar rage that you haven't seen in a little while, then you will want to watch me play Battletoads. But yeah, Dragon Warrior, exactly. See, Broxy Gav understands. But yeah, Dragon Warrior is the one I want to do next. The arrow, the arrow, the arrow. The bolts, the bolts, the bolts is what it is. Your tendency to backseat is going to be worse than Dragon Warrior. Oh, I don't mind. Unless I say no backseating, you can backseat me. I don't care. I just don't like plot spoilers for games I haven't played before. But you can give me all the strategy help and maps and go here and like that kind of stuff in the world that you want. Unless I tell you not to, have at it. Just don't tell me like, Zophar, you're about to fight this crazy boss that transforms into a blah, 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 and then your characters betray you. And like, don't do that. But anything else is fair game. Doodle-a-doo, 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 doodle-doodle-doo. Lassic is your father. Yes! Everyone is my father. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Doodle, doodle, doo. There's not much plot to spoil in that one. Yeah, I know. Save the princess. Kill the dragon warlord, or whatever, overlord. I said it's doodly-doo. That's impossible. Doodly-doodly-doo. No, you gotta say it like really high. That's impossible. Search your heart, you know it to be true. No! Oh, boy. We've come a long way from the trilogy, haven't we? Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. We got to, I don't know if you saw Broxy on last night's stream. I don't know if you caught any of it. Me, Rig, and Vrexia. We got to raid Gyre playing Virtual Hide-Lide. I don't get to see that very often. I was like, oh, Gyre's finally playing some Virtual Hide-Lide. Like, every now and then, I don't know if he does it like once a month or once every couple months. Like, I'll catch him doing a few hours of a random run. I was like, oh, we gotta raid Gyre. Funniest thing is that saving the princess is technically optional. Yeah, I know. A lot of speedrunners, when they're going for the, best time, don't save her. Because you don't have to. The Diablo 2 streams are simultaneously the best and the worst thing you've seen on Twitch. Thanks, old man. Yeah, I know I suck at it. I maintain, by the way, that if it was just me, I would probably... It'd still be slow going, but I'd probably eventually figure out what the fuck I was doing. But I feel bad, like, Rig obviously is amazing at Diablo 2, and he's played it a lot. And I had never, other than the beta in the year 2000, like I never bought the game, I never owned the full version, I never played it. So like I don't understand a lot of the ins and outs even now. And I definitely, even in Diablo 1, I've never been a huge fan of the way the map looks, like it overlays. I never like that. I like maps that are like in the corner. Or no maps at all, honestly. Like, I'm probably having a better time doing Phantasy Star with my own shit than trying to follow an overlaid map. It's just tough on my eyes. What's up to Cal? Hope you're doing well. Let's say a game has a mechanic that lets you beat the game, like, halfway in. And streamer says once they finish the game, probably won't want to revisit for a while. Is it ethical to just try to dissuade them from entering the final area? And how would you do that? Well, to Cal, here's what I would say to that. So a few things I think you'd have to consider for that. Number one, does the streamer allow backseating? Some
will always
don't.
Triumph, because good is dumb.
Good is dumb, Jessica Robot. And others won't say it outwardly, but they don't like it. So the very first thing you should do before you even attempt to dissuade or otherwise is just see if they even want you to give them feedback. A lot of streamers don't. I think I'm in the minority when it comes to my feelings myself on this. You can tell me whatever you want, and if I don't want to do it, I'm just gonna ignore it. Like I just won't do it. But the vast majority of the time, like you can, because I like this is my thing is. If this is like a game where like, wow, like Final Fantasy VII, whatever the fuck the next one is called, I forget it already. Whatever it is that's coming out in a few weeks, I will probably buy that because I mildly liked the last one. It was fine. And I kind of want to know what Square does with it now. I'm not going to stream that. Why am I not going to stream that? Because that's the kind of game I need I need to sit. I need to concentrate. I want to see the cinematics and hear the soundtrack on my 5.1 system. That's not, for me, that's not a Twitch stream game, so I'm just not going to bother streaming that one. It's not retro anyway, right? So, but like, for me, if I'm going to stream the game, there's going to be some kind of like collaborative effort going on. For me, right? This is just me. Not all streamers like this. A lot don't. So what I would say to Cal before you even think of giving advice there is just to ask, hey, do you allow backseating? Do you allow help or strategy? And they might just say, to Cal, I appreciate it, but no thank you. And then at that point, don't say anything. If they say, oh yeah, fire away, I love backseating, I love help, I love strategy, yada yada, then you could say, may I give you some advice on the final area? Would that be okay? And if they're still receptive, go ahead. That's how I would do it. But always see if they're receptive to backseating, because if they're not, don't even bother. There are some streamers that will put things up on their stream like graphics and text that says, don't backseat me or don't tell me, blah, 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 blah. Don't bother with that. Like, just let it go. Everyone's different. Duke Darkwood says, you grabbed the Wizardry remake on Steam today. Hope that helps the crowd. DC Bueller says that Pod is being a bit of a goober, but happy to lurk. No problem. Pod's so cute. You definitely put up text like that if you stream. There's nothing wrong with that. To be clear, like, everyone's different with that. And I recognize that if you were to poll this, like if you were to poll a bunch of streamers, like scientifically, you'd probably find that more would say they don't like it or they're annoyed by it than people like me that all I care about, like I said, just don't spoil plot for me. That makes me mad. Because if I have never played the game before and there's some kind of like wild plot thing, and I'll usually say this at the beginning, I'll point it out, I'll say, hey, just so you know, when you see first time playthrough, when it says that on a tag, like specifically first time playthrough, which mine does, it's so that you know it's my first time through. And if you see that with no spoilers, no strategy, no blah blah blah, then don't say anything. But for me, I want you to know it's my first time playthrough, but I also say hints welcome on my tag, so that should hopefully most people, you see that and you know that it just means just don't spoil the plot for me. And other than that, have at it. Hope that makes sense. I'm generally very chill with that stuff because I like help most of the time. And if there's something where I think I can figure it out myself, I'll tell you. Like, for those that have watched me for a while, you'll probably see like, oh, hang on, I think I can work this out. Give me 1 sec, just hang on. Let me try to work this out. Just let me work it out. When I say that, it means just let me work it out. But most of the time I won't do that. So there you go. Now you know. Doodle doodle doo. So hope that answers your question, Tickowd. Doodle 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 doo. I'll say it doodle doo. You really try to restrain your advice if you see the first time playthrough tag. Definitely when you're playing. I'm not playing Phantasy Star 2. No worries. Like so with Phantasy Star 2, the strategy guide was a little bit spoilery too, but not like I didn't understand like what the stuff it was alluding to didn't really mean anything to me. So there was like the only thing that would have been a huge spoiler, and I appreciate you all for not saying it, in that game there were 2 big spoiler points. One was alright, this is where you're gonna want to mute me, chat, if you haven't played Phantasy Star 2. So if you haven't played Phantasy Star 2, mute me now, alright? Last warning to mute me for Phantasy Star 2 spoilers. Okay, you've been warned. So the part with Nay, where you find out that once she dies and you don't get her back, like that predates the whole Final Fantasy, you know which thing. It is a gift. Anonymous gifter, whoever you are. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub to Girly Satan. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing, emote, and sub badges wherever you are, Girly Satan, if you're here. Nice try, Soda. Doodle doodle, you were warned. Doodle doodle doo. And then the other big plot spoiler for Phantasy Star 2 would have been the end with the Earthling stuff, which of course, you know, I went and I said something. But the point is, like that I was glad that I didn't know either of those things were the case, because that was crazy. The ending, that was crazy. I still like, ever since that stream, I think about that sometimes, like, wow, that's wild. And it makes me want to know what's going to happen in 4. A doodle-doo, because now I'm, like, invested in the history and want to know, like, what happens to them and what happens to them. Do you even find out what happens to them? Because maybe you never do, because, like, again, spoiler territory for Phantasy Star 2. Mute me if you don't want to hear this. Last chance. Mute me if you don't want to hear. Spoiler to Phantasy Star 2. So, like, if... And by the way, don't spoil what happens to me, because I don't know what happens in 4. But, like, I wonder, like, part of why I want to play 4 is, like, do the Earthlings win? Does your main characters win? They leave it very open. Like, the main characters are gonna try to win, but do they? There's, like, 8 of them, and, like, all of the Earthlings. So, like, who wins? Or does anyone even find out who wins? Because, like, if you win, if your 8 characters win and defeat the Earthlings, what happens to the ship? Does it crash? Do they get off of it? Do they send it? Like, there's so many, like, what happens? So, I want to know. Alright, there you go. You can unmute me. A doodle, doodle, doo. Do we have enough money yet? Doodle, doodle, doo. We do. We have more than enough money. I mean, we could just keep grinding. Should I just keep going? At this point? Hey! We got a raid tonight. It is the Smite raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG. Smite, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the emulation archive, Zophar's Domain. Doing any cool trivia shows or otherwise tonight, Smite? Go follow Smite, everyone. Smite's great to watch. All kinds of great retro stuff going on there, and trivia stuff. Smite's a good time. Thanks for the raid, Smite. A doodle 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 doo.
Secure all positions.
We're doing some Phantasy Star for the Sega Master System. Number 1.
Full ahead.
Doodle doo.
Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
The Fink, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thanks, Groyer King, I appreciate that, but I could not have done it without the help of all of the amazing people that helped to make Zophar's Domain what it became.
Here we go.
Including but not limited to Eva Homer, Infi, Alan, Stick Figure, Nitro, Lysis, Hypnomaniac, B&U, BD, Right, Tights Off, Shotgun, CD, Azure for your Martini, Money, Ticket, Lever, Edman, and Lev. So thank you, but thank them. They are the true heroes. And Jatsu84, thank you for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is also greatly appreciated. Do I look like Rig to you? Well, he ain't here at the moment. He's probably lurking somewhere. Blade Corpse,
Secure
welcome
all
on in.
positions.
Indeed.
Here we go.
Zophar from Zophar's Domain and Zophar's Domain.
Full
I
ahead.
have both.
Next stop,
I'm the Zophar
Zophar's
of both.
Domain.
Your pet cat, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Yeah, I founded Zophar's Domain in 1996. Lunar 2 came out in 1995, so I had very much Lunar on the brain when I came up with that. So I was like, well, I'll just name myself after the final boss.
Secure
And I'll name the
all
website
positions.
after the final dungeon,
Here we go.
and we'll call it a day. And here's a fun fact. We used to have little
Full
personal
ahead.
pages,
Next
like
stop,
sub-pages of
Zophar's
Zophar's Domain
Domain.
for all the staff. Mine was called Zophar's Inner Sanctum, which is the part of Zophar's Domain right before the final boss. So there's some trivia for you. And Stupendous Man, thank you for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is also
Secure all
greatly
positions.
appreciated.
Here we
No
go.
problem, Masa. Thank you for the support. Kafka remembers him.
ahead.
Nice, nice.
Next stop,
Stupendous Man has
Zophar's
downloaded a thing or
Domain.
two from Zophar Domain in your time. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Masa885, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is also greatly appreciated. By the way, for those coming in, if you want a big dose of nostalgia, I have a YouTube channel linked right there, youtube.com/@Zophar1. And we have a retro series that I started this past November, on November 9th, of course, the anniversary of Zophar's Domain. That's all about my old streaming show, Zophar's Underworld, from 1999/2000. So we just finished episode 1 a few months ago. That is live on there right now. And I'm currently working on episode 2, Speedrunning with Nesticle in the 90s. So if you want to check out episode 1, and if you want to see more cool retro Zophar's Domain stuff that I'm working on, subscribe, liking, comment, all helps me out. Don't tell Twitch. Shh. That chest has a melange of loot. Let's see. It's quite cromulent. DC says, did I ever think the name Zophar would carry this far into the future? Absolutely not, DC. I had no idea. When I came back, when I came to Twitch and I was watching some of the speedrunners like Arcus and Retro Runner and, others, I couldn't even believe anyone still remembered Zophar's Domain. Then I realized the website was still up because, I owned it for 4 years from founding it until 2000. And that'll be in a future episode. We'll talk all about what happened there. But I had no idea, and then I realized, wow, we really created something. We really created something that had legs and went on beyond us. So to answer your question, I did not. I had no idea that anyone would remember Zophar's Domain this many years later. But I'm really happy and glad that it is still there and that people remember it and are still using it to this day. So what's with all of the dirt mounts? Oh, these sandworms? So we're killing sandworms because I am told by chat that they give a lot of Meseta compared to most of the stuff in this game. Like, this is a good spot to just kill them, to get as much Meseta as we can in as short a time as possible, so that we can purchase diamond armors. Oh, you're talking about these things. So these are ant lions. I don't know why they're denoted as being these really big ant hills with teeth, but apparently if you step on one, you fight a completely useless battle. I'll show you. So you gotta fight this thing, and when you first get here, these things are pretty strong, and then when you kill it, all you get is 8 experience and 7 Meseta, which is garbage, and it doesn't get rid of them, and you can't pass them unless you put on the hovercraft, which I'll show you. Not hovercraft, the Land Rover, excuse me. So you step into the Land Rover, and then you can do this. That didn't work. Why did that not work? Why did the Land Rover fail me? You're supposed to be able to... There we go. That was so weird. Did you see that? It was a glitch. Yeah, you're supposed to just be able to do that. See? Oh, I guess it's because we got an encounter. That's why. So if you get an encounter over the ant lions, you'll get an ant lion. Alright, well, there you go. Now we know. You know you're a famous retro gaming streamer when fans throw their Zelda underwear at you? Has that happened yet? Alright, let's take off the Land Rover.
They're not even a real country anyway.
No, we love Canada. There's a lot of great Canadian
Feels
streamers,
like I'm
too.
wearing nothing at all.
Stupid sexy Flanders.
Tuigi's emote is gonna be here forever. Every time that plays, we're gonna see Towie eye roll emotes all day long. By the way, you should all follow Tuigi because she's awesome. Awesome Canadian streamer. So is Vrexia. So is The Things of One's Mind, awesome Canadians. So many awesome Canadians. Things of Your Mind doesn't stream though, but he's awesome nonetheless. Duke Darkwood says usually depicted as such in other games that have them. Well, you wonder if that was the intent here and we're misinterpreting pits as mounts. Maybe? Could be Duke Darkwood. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. If you, in real life, an antlion is in a sand hole that draws prey in. Ah, good to know, Love and Thunder. What's up, girly Satan? Did you see you got gifted a sub by an anonymous gifter? Enjoy your ad-free viewing emotes and sub badges. We have 18,000 Meseta. Should we just go to 30,000? We probably could. Did I almost say Dartomic? I don't think so, but I could say it if you want. Dartomic! Is it like Beetlejuice? Dartomic, 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 Dartomic. Ooh, it's like a tongue twister. Dartomic, Dartomic, Dartomic. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Fuck it, go for 30k. Sounds good. I said it, diddly-doo. So we're trying to buy 2 diamond armors, Helga F. Dragon. We have enough for 1. We can get a second. Hey! Vet Coast is raiding us. Hello, Vet Coast. I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome in, Vet Coast. We're doing some Phantasy Star for the Sega Master System. What were you working on tonight, Vet Coast? Beetlejuice is probably easier to say quicker. Yeah, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Oh, I see a Soulsborne game in the lower left corner of my screen.
Zophar's domain.
Oh no, don't run! Ah! I pressed the wrong button. Oh well. Womp womp. Yeah, I see a Soulsborne game. What is that? Is that a...
Alright. Aspects of the Crucible.
Dark
Horns.
Souls game, maybe? One of the Dark Souls? Doodle-doo. 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 You have some bad news on that front? Yeah, what is the Meseta limit then? If it's 8-bit, you don't think you can get to 60? Is it 65,536?
Beat Zophar!
Oh, that was Elden Ring. I own Elden Ring, but I got almost nowhere in it. I defeated Margit. I think that's how you say the name. I did that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Glad I looked. We almost lost Noah. Doodle doodle doo. The Vet Coast? Yeah, 65,535, of course. That's Dragon Warrior's limit, too. I assume all the 8-bit titles, because of how many, how much you can store in memory, right? 2 to the 8th, right? Or no, not, or is it? Is it 2 to the 8th? Is that how it works? Doodle doodle doo. A doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. A doodle doodle doo. I'm right, it's 2 to the 8th. Yeah. Oh no, 2 to the 16th, okay. So is it because it uses 2 bytes maybe to store it? Maybe that's what it is? It uses 2 bytes to store the gold value? Or Meseta value? Move over FF7 Remake. When's Phantasy Star 4? Right? I really gotta play Phantasy Star 4. Every single person. I have yet to find a person that has played Phantasy Star 4 and told me that they did not love it. I haven't talked to a single person that has said that. Everyone loves it. I don't know how I've managed to avoid spoilers all these years on it, but no, I've never played it. I had never beaten Phantasy Star 2 until a few months ago, and I've never beaten Phantasy Star 1. I'd never even played any other Phantasy Star other than 2 back in 91, and I got nowhere in it. So I never bothered with 4 because, unlike the Final Fantasies, I know that the Phantasy Stars, at least 1, 3, and 4, I knew were connected. So I didn't bother. But now we're eventually going to. They have amazing comic book style cutscenes. Ooh, sounds good. What was the power of 2 for the in-game? Well, that's what I'm assuming, is it must be 2 bytes to store it. Yep, indeed, Melpo, you all did. I love awesome music. The Wizardry remake looks great. Yeah, I saw that trailer. It did look good. When's the next dot hack? Yeah. Listen, here's the deal with dot hack. I'm gonna be totally honest and straight with all of you. I only want to play that if lots of you really want to see it. Because that last game, I'm gone too far east now. Outbreak was brutal. I got so angry during especially the second half of that game between all of the key hunting and the crazy difficulty spike, and like I was just starting to, and of course the fact that it's, I like the series, like the story's great and the soundtrack's solid, but man, it's grindy as shit, and it punishes you so hard. Like, if you die in .hack, that's it. You're just dead. And there's no saving anywhere except in the town. So, you know, now that's old school, but this game is hard. And this is not turn-based, this is action. So like if you start getting tired and fatigued in a dungeon, like they'll wipe you out. They'll wipe you out like that. So if I'm gonna play it, you all need to tell me on the next poll that we do, and I'll include the game that you really want to see it. And if it's a majority and a lot of people vote, I could be persuaded to do it. I'm not ruling it out. We should start using Noah to heal now. There we go. Are we over 20,000 yet? Suikoden 1 and 2 is coming to Steam. Oh, that's nice. Mega Mid-Boss did not know that. We almost have 20,000. We need 30,000. Yes, Noah can revive people now, which is awesome. A doodle-doo. Was it mentioned that the graphics are well beyond its time? Yeah, it looks really good, right? 1988. 1988 this game came out. Isn't that crazy? 87 in Japan. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly doo. Do 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 doodle do do do. Say goodbye to real life. Yeah, they can suck so much time, right? You're personally hoping to get on the Switch. Do we have a date for this yet? Good question. Doodly doodly doo. Nah, I said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doodly. How you doing, Chris Coble? Yeah, it's gonna be fun playing for. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Honestly, if we can get through this one and Might and Magic in the next, week or two, I would love to just launch into Phantasy Star 4 and Dragon Warrior and have that be the next two games we do. But if we don't beat these around the same time, like if we end up beating Phantasy Star over the next, week or two, and Might and Magic still has a while to go, I'm tempted to do Dragon Warrior and then Phantasy Star 4. I almost would like I don't want to say a palate cleanser, but sometimes it's good to have a little bit of a break. But we could poll it. We could throw .hack Quarantine into the mix. Kepka said .hack, if you want some PS2 RPGs that are worth their salt, highly recommend Shadow Hearts 1 and 2. That could be fun. 2 is kind of sort of plot requisite to 4. Yeah, my understanding, and welcome on in, Grier King, is it's 1, 2, 4 is the order. With 3 being more of like a side story is what people tell me. Like, 3 is indirectly kind of connected, but not like directly, like an offshoot. Am I understanding that right? I'm also told not to ask too many questions about that in case I do play 3, because I'm told it could spoil something about 3, which I don't know what that is. Becco says good mix up, see how you feel based on how 1 nothing. Exactly, Becco, exactly. DC likes how the characters look in the overworld, especially compared to part 3. Each character here just pops. I gotta say, so I watched a little bit of Duke Donuts playing 3, and I'll tell you right now, I hate hating on games, but sometimes I have to. That soundtrack sucks. I don't like it at all. I think I'd lose my mind in the battle scenes. Like, the battle music is so goddamn bad. Like, it literally goes... Let's see if I can remember how it goes. It just sounds like a lot of sound effects. Like, it's like Phantasy Star 3 soundtrack sounds like the tunes I've heard from it in battle. I'm specifically talking about battle, because remember, you spend a lot of your time in RPGs and battles. I can't doodly do to that. Like, I almost want to mute it, but I don't do that. There's a lot of streamers that will do that. Most streamers will do that. If the music's bad, they'll just put something else on. I can't do that. So I would either torture myself with that horrible music, or I would just have to skip it. So I don't know, man. I'm not saying it's a deal breaker, but it's a big issue because it's bad. Like, you can tell they rushed it just from the music. But that being said, I'll tell you this. I do think that the screen where you're walking around and the characters are moving up and down, I think they look more detailed, the characters, than they did in Phantasy Star 2, so I liked that about 3. Also, I'm told that 3 has a lot of, like, different endings depending on how you go through the game. I'm a fan of that. That's very BioWare, right? Dragon Age and Mass Effect type stuff. So that's cool. So I like that idea. But I'm going to tell you right now, if the music that I have heard, and so far the only music I've heard are like dungeons and battle, if that's how it is the whole game, I don't know, man. I'm really big with soundtracks. It's a big thing for me. Big thing for me. So it really has to have a great story to override what I would consider to be a not good soundtrack. Music can break a game for you too, Masa. Yeah, you understand. An okay game with a slamming soundtrack can make it very playable. Exactly. Virtual Highlight. That's a good soundtrack. The volcano music alone. I think that's what overrides the fact that it runs at 2 frames a second and looks horrible. The rockin' soundtrack, and the game is actually fun to play if you can ignore the frame rate. It actually is. Don't believe what you've heard that the game is the worst game ever. It is not the worst game ever. I can name you a whole bunch of worst games ever, none of which are Virtual Highlight. Highlight's bad. Music making stream when? Yeah, right. Exactly. Case in point, do you like this song? Does it sound familiar? Sounds like the very beginning of Indiana Jones, but without that satisfying da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, this is all you hear the whole fucking game. That's it. You just heard the whole Highlight soundtrack, everybody. There it is. There it is. I just gave you all a soundtrack in 10 seconds. That's it. Right there. That is the whole soundtrack. And it still sounds better than what I heard in Phantasy Star 3. Oh, we're really getting in there now. I don't want to say the word "the weeds" or somebody's going to actually put us in the weeds. So I'm not going to say it. Doodle-doo. How we doing on this Sega? 21,564. Alright, we still got a ways to go. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Credo says I literally just said... F! You're right, I did just say it. Well, maybe nobody will notice, Credo. Maybe no one will notice that I said it, and we will not be forced into them. Doodle 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 doo. Maybe I had the foresight and I disabled it. Did I disable it? Doodle doodle doo. I did, didn't I? Did I? I did. Ha! See, I'm so smart. I am so smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T. Yeah, I disabled it.
I am too smart. I am too smart. S-M-R-T.
Exactly. Ah, thank God I disabled it. Doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly. Yeah, there's only ever been 3 redemptions that I did that I was sorry that I did. One of them was the Cried Lied. It sounded like a great idea in my head, and some of you even suggested it. Which is a whole, you know, if I do a certain thing or say a certain word, I have to play so much time of highlight or a bad game. But then I realized it really screwed up the flow of the stream. Like, it made it not fun for some of the viewers. It made it less fun for me because it's all about you having fun. So I really regretted that, so I got rid of it. And then...
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Mega Mid-Boss, thank you so much for the follow and joining on the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Now, the Weeds is different because I regret it, not because the Weeds is bad. It's actually a neat idea. I don't like my implementation of it. I think that I'd rather the Weeds keep us here, but maybe, like, do something where the Weeds come up and, like, mess with the game. Like, that might be better. I just have to implement it. The things of one's mind, my Deputy Prime Minister of Canada. This is for you. Shame. 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 Thank you, the things of one's mind, for allowing me to shame myself. How is Canada? Are things in order? Everything all, hunky-dory? Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. It's like I was actually punishing myself. Exactly, yep. It literally, like, when we do things like the shame bell or the cried lied clip or like that stuff, that's fun. I have fun with that. You all, I think, have fun with that. It's fun. The cannon, it's fun for all of us when I'm not giving myself whiplash, so I've adjusted the way I react to it now. But like cried lied just wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. And the problem with the weeds is it stops like the whole, like I don't have a whole time frame. Like how long do I stay in the weeds for? I could sit on that screen forever and just get in the weeds. Or I can pull us out of the weeds real quick. Then I feel like I'm not giving my points, I'm not giving you your points worth if I don't stay in there long enough. And then what about other people? Like I feel like I didn't implement it right. That's what I think. I think I just did a bad job implementing it, and I just need to figure out how I want to do it. So my thought is what I really want to do is have the weeds just like, you're still in the game, but like maybe the weeds come up, and then maybe like the music cuts out and in comes the shadow music. That could work, and maybe there's like a timer on it, but it was something that I was originally thinking about messing with during my vacation 2 weeks ago, but then the whole virtual highlight stuff happened, and that was the end of that. Once we got the virtual highlight retro achievements, any chance of me getting anything else done was doomed at that point. Probably why we didn't even play Phantasy Star. Too much virtual highlight. Soda, you never get any value from weeds. Soda redeemed weeds again. Listen, you're fine, Soda. You can redeem anything you like. That's why they were there. And you know that if I find something to be... You know what? Soda's like a beta tester. Soda takes all of my ideas, including my worst ideas, and then, like, tests the shit out of them to see if they're good. So if it wasn't for Soda, I wouldn't have realized all of the bad ideas I've had. So we appreciate you, Soda. And I mean that. I really do mean that. I appreciate you. The longer the game stays on one screen, more weeds. Maybe. Maybe. You can think of a much more fun The Weeds Redemption. I can't do it. It might. It just might. We'll do it live. Do it live. Actually, I think as long as you tag it. No, I'm just kidding. Soda Pagoda, thank you for the do it live. Because sometimes you just gotta do it live.
Come on, man!
Doodle doodle
Get a
doodle
wizard
doo
hat.
doo.
Do I look like Rick to you?
Doodle doo doo doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle
Get a
doo.
pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rig to you? Well, he ain't here. Oh, thank you. Soda's here as a safety mechanism to let us discover the bad ideas in a safe way. Exactly. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo 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 doodle doo. Doesn't Soda Pagoda's Dragon Slayer sub badge look awesome? In just a few more months, you'll have the Chrysogrim, right? I think that's the one after the Dragon Slayer, isn't it? 2.5 years. You're doing a great job. Doodle doodle doo, doodle doo, doodle doo, doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. Wait! No, Rookie X Stalker. We're trying to grind for diamond armor. I can't grind if you can't. Now I can't grind.
You got Balder! You got Balder! You got Balder!
Rookie X Star, cannoning my brain, causing me pain, and now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, Mjorty. Doodle doo. Zophar has exploded. Draconic dudes enjoying the Towie eye roll emote. How we doing on Meseta again? We got 24,183. We need 30,000 to buy both of the armors that we need. Or maybe we don't. We can sell an old armor, so maybe we don't need as much as we think we need. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. You think you'd literally die of laughter if my canon message was the old emo song, like, how could this happen to me? Which one was that? What band did that one? Doodle doodle doo. Doodly doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Oh, level. Yeah, we're getting levels. We're getting Meseta. We're doing some good things here. You forgot the band, but it was an old meme from the mid-2000s. You'll probably remember if I heard it. 24, 69. So level 24, 24, 25, and 22. Are these good levels to go to Medusa with? Do, 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 do. Nah, said it doodly doo. Doodly 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 doodly. I doodle doodle. Don't worry, Marmbo. I don't know if Marmbo can see what I'm saying, but tell him it's all good. We're just grinding. Everything's good. We're just grinding the sandworms. Oh, Simple Plan. Okay, I think I know that one. Doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doo doo doo. Doodle doodle doo. If you're just coming on in, we are playing Phantasy Star for the Sega Master System. We did update our sub goal the other day to 300 sub points, and I will play Battletoads for the NES, oh god. And I'll try to beat it, though no guarantees, because I've never beaten this game before. So just so you know, that sub goal did update the other day, if you have not been here in the last week. And now you know. 30's the max to count? Gotcha. You think you forgot to respond, but you're doing well? Awesome, girly Satan. I am doing well as well. And I'm glad that you are too. Doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodly doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Music in this game is really solid for a Master System title. The graphics are really good. This is a very good game for its time, for sure. Just gotta get, be okay with the grind, and it's fine.
Your time to show some about negotiations, so I must do nothing.
Yar, Barastraker, thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I, but what is true? It's my debauchery was me way of compensating. The rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. You have heard of me. I hope you're doing well. Doodly-doo. Indeed, Deep Freeze, I agree. Doodly-doo. A doodle 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 F! Doodle doodle doo. I'm gonna do a quick save, everybody, just in case, because I'm paranoid. Doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Alright, there we go. We are saved. Doodly 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 doo. Shellfish, whoops. Nah, said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Sound effects are a bit unfortunate. Yeah, they don't have a lot to work with, right? What is it? 3 square wave channels and a noise channel. That's pretty much it. Doodly 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 doo. Nah, that is doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Nintendo had the triangle channel. It also had a PCM channel. And there's something about the quality of Nintendo music. It just sounds like they're able to do more with the NES sound chip for reasons I'm not quite certain of. A doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodly doodly doo. I said it doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. I said it doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Alright, pretty soon we're gonna go back to town and get that armor. Just a matter of time. Doodle doodle doo. Okay. Doodle doodly 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 doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo doo doo. So catchy, isn't it? It's very catchy. Doodly doo. NES PCM can be used in differential mode. Have one less square, but triangle PCM definitely is a different sound as a result. You'd have to have some sort of Tecmo about what the NES sound chips could do. And Rare also. And yes, Batman for NES, Sunsoft. Incredible soundtrack. But, Rare had some good stuff, right? Wizards and Warriors was pretty epic. Among others. Shadowgate, holy shit, Shadowgate, like wow. Sunsoft used the PCM for bass. Yep. Oh, sorry. A doodle-doodly-doo. That's right, we only doodly-doo. By the way, I watched the Wonka movie today with my wife. Awesome. I loved it. I'm a big fan of the original Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. The remake with Johnny Depp was fine, but this was good. This served as a prequel to Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. And the reason I'm bringing this up is there's a song in there about this girl, and her nickname in the movie is Noodle. And I swear to God, the lyrics are all about like doodle and noodle. Noodle, doodle, doodle, noodle. I was like, hey! He's like doodling. What the heck? What the heck, Willy Wonka? But it was really good. Definitely recommended. Hakuna Matata. What a profitable phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing monetary craze. What movie was a prequel to Dartomic? Wonka. It's called Wonka. And it's basically a prequel to Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, which starred Gene Wilder. Doodly 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 doodly, oops doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, doo 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 doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. Oh, it is doodly 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 doo, doodle doodle doo. It means no gear shortages for the rest of your days. Ba 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 ba. You have an old riff tracks of Willy Wonka with Mike and Neil Patrick Harris. That's awesome. I'd love to hear that. Doodle doo. Doodle the noodle, noodle, noodle the doodle. But he wasn't actually singing about doodling noodle, trust me, that would be very bad. No, he was singing about, like, I don't want to spoil the movie, it's very good, but it had nothing to do with that. He was just using doodle as something that rhymed with noodle. There was like a running joke about, like, what rhymed. But the point was, he was doing a little bit of doodly-doing, and I was like, hey, now, you should take my brand, Willy Wonka. Yeah, yep. It's been out, since what, like, October, I think, right? Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, or maybe November, doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. It's doodle-doodle-doo-doo-doo-doodle-doo. Also explains why there was a theater that was closer to where my parents live, because I had to drop my kid off. Because he's not into that at all. You would think, well, what do you mean you didn't take your kid? It's Willy Wonka. He doesn't like watching movies in the movie theater. He's just not a movie kid. He does like video games. He likes YouTube, but he doesn't watch movies, unfortunately. Doodle-doodle-doo. But there was a theater closer to them, but they weren't showing it. And in fact, this was like one of the few theaters that is showing it in the area, so... That's usually what happens. Once a movie's out for a few weeks, a lot of them just go away. Especially now in the streaming age. Yeah, I hear you there, Dartomic. I do still watch TV, but not as much as I used to. Now I do this. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Let's see how much money we have. We gotta be getting close. Doodle doo. Noodle noodle doo. Wow, less than 1,500. It's really good. It's definitely the best movie of this decade so far that I've seen. So since the pandemic began, this by far is the best one I've seen. And I would say, like, it's really good. The music is really good. They pay homage to the movie. You know, there's an Oompa Loompa in it. There's, I don't want to spoil stuff. It's good. You gotta see it. You gotta see it. Go see it. Doodle doodle doo. You don't watch many movies these days. Your mom and sis are the movie buffs in their family, though. Gotcha. A doodle. Yeah, of the decade. Of the decade. Definitely, easily. A doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. But don't take my word for it. Go watch it. And I think you'll agree. It has all the, as someone that loves retro, and I know a lot of you love retro, if you watch the original, this will give you retro feels. But what's cool is it's not a rehash. It's literally like a proper prequel of like, how did Willy Wonka, how did it start? It's just really good. Slugworth's in there. All right, I'm gonna shut up. Just watch it. Trust me. Doodle doo, doodly doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. God, there's even this awesome quote that's such a good quote, but I don't want to say it because, again, I don't want to spoil it. But it's like towards the end of the movie, and he just says something so awesome. Oh, you saw it too, Nukem? So you know the quote I'm talking about, right? Right? You know the quote I'm talking about? When he talks about, I don't want to say it. Slugworth and Wonka shared an apartment for the factory. Nope, definitely not that, Harry Mason. Yeah, Nukem knows the quote. Oh, it's so good. I said it's doodly-doo, doodle-doo. Yeah, we started talking about this because of the whole Doodle Noodle song. Noodle, doodle, doodle, noodle. And I'm like, wait a minute, Willy Wonka, you taking my line? Doodle, 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 doo, doodly, doodle, doo, 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 doodly, doo. What's going on, Only 1289, dude? Hope you're doing well. I was worried, Nukem, because a lot of times when they try to, like, prequel or redo or reboot things, they just don't hit. They just don't work out. And you go in with these high expectations. This was not that, right? This was so good. They literally hit it, everything. I knew this was going to be something special. I don't want to spoil, but like when it started and that music, they kept sprinkling in the music. You know what I'm talking about? If you watch the original movie, and I was like, oh yes. I was like, this is clearly a writer, a director, like a team of people that care about the source material. And as soon as I heard that, I was like, oh shit. I was like, oh shit. Here we go. Here we go. The music, the music, the music. And you all know how I feel about music. So, it's just so important to me. Here, let me tell you, so here's a quick story that I think explains Scrub was so good. By the way, I was getting Les Mis vibes. I don't know if you ever watched Les Mis, the movie or the musical on Broadway. But that whole sequence with the, oh man, now I don't want to throw spoilers out. But if you ever saw Les Mis, do you know what I'm talking about? Didn't you get Les Mis vibes from the whole, Master of the House vibes? Because I was getting those vibes, and I was like, oh, this is so cool. Come with me, and you'll see. I forget some of the words. In a world of pure imagination. I could do it better if I had the lyrics in front of me. I can hum it really well. I can doodle it. Doodle doo, doodle doo, doodle 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 doodle, doodle doo. Can you eat sandworms? I don't think so. If you want to eat sandworms now, take a look around and eat them. Broxy Gab was in Les Mis junior high school. That's awesome. Probably Broxy's favorite musical. Doodle doo. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. It's stuck in my head now. You bet Wonka could make chocolate sandworms and they would be amazing? He definitely could, and they definitely would be. But you know what I always thought was really ironic and funny about the whole Willy Wonka thing? Think about this. The whole point of the movies is what an amazing chocolatier he was, right? And like, he brought all this joy, and like, everyone was lining up everywhere, coming to other countries just for a peek at the factory, a bite of the chocolate, or whatever the confection was. And the candy that was named after Willy Wonka, the everlasting gobstopper. Now, I'm probably going to lose some people for saying this, but other than Starburst and Jolly Ranchers, I feel is the absolute most disgusting, worst fucking candy ever made. How the hell could you name the everlasting gobstopper, the real one, if anybody remembers. I don't even think they sell them anymore. How could that be what they named after Willy Wonka? So many good confectionaries, so many good chocolates and candies and caramels, and that's what they used? Okay, nerds are cool. I'm into nerds. I'm sorry, Melpo. I can't stand them. I think it's because when I eat candy, Melpo, and everybody, I chomp down. Like, it's just what I do. And, like, I'm pretty sure the reason my molars are screwed up and why I've had to get, like, root canals in 2 of them and crowns is because I used to chomp down on everlasting gobstoppers, which you really don't want to do that. Like, not even joking, you just don't want to do that. Don't do that. And same with Jolly Ranchers. Don't do that there either. But I would try. Oh, I would try. Probably why I hated hard candy. I always just want to chomp through it and just eat it. Just eat it, eat it, eat it. Do. Oh, you didn't like Good and Plenty? I liked Good and Plenty. I liked Good and Plenty. I liked Mike and Ike's. Good and Plenty reminded me of medicine. The way it looked. Like little pills. Keep your kids away from all jawbreaker type candies. I agree with that, Chris, 100%. Another catchy tune, Nukem, from the new Wonka. They had Wonka bars named after him, too. All right, the Wonka bars were good, too. But my local Wawa, which is the place where I would go after school and eat. It's like a convenience store, if you're not familiar with Wawa. Big on the East Coast. They never had the Wonka bars. And all they ever had was the stupid gobstoppers. You don't like hard candies? I'm with you, Rankasau. Neither do I. For that reason. I'm not a big fan of Sour Patch Kids either. My son likes Sour Patch. Girly Satan likes crunching on hard candy, Jolly Ranchers, and I can't do it. I would always try, and it would just mess up my teeth. Cream Savers. Do I remember Cream Savers? I don't know if I remember Cream Savers, Melpo. What were they like? Remind me. Yeah, the milk of a giraffe, indeed. Oh, I was asking my wife if she thought the giraffe was real or CGI. She's sure that it's CGI. I guess it would have to be, right? Like, there's no way the character would, like, be milking a real giraffe, right? But it looked real to me. Sorry, Nukem. Doodle, doodle, doo. Oh, we got enough Masada. We're ready to go. Alright, what do I do? How do I get back? Is Love and Thunder still here? Or did I scare Love and Thunder away? Where do I go? Doodle, doodle, doo. Anybody remember where to go? You have a bag of them in your desk? Nice. Oh, hi, Love and Thunder. Glad you're still here. Doodly doo. I said it, doodly doo. Doodly 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 doodly. So I guess both of those are ways we could go. Alright. Real giraffe with some strategic CGI, maybe? And it's an antlion. I said it, doodly doo. Doodly doodly. Doodly doodle doodly. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Are we next up? Okay. Left? Okay. Down? I can't go down. Leech is back? Okay. Doodly doo, doodly 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 doo. I said it, doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodly doo. How do I get Nightbot to stop spamming? I gotta fix the time, and I keep meaning to do that, and I never do. Out of this tunnel, then south a touch and west a touch. Okay. Doodle doodle dee. Okay. South a touch, west a touch. Oh, here we go. Thanks, Love and Thunder. Got it. Doodly doo. I said it, doodly doo. Doodly doodly doodly. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Okay. Let's disembark. Doodly doo. Cannot disembark here. F! Why can't I disembark here? Doodly-doo. I said it's doodly. There we go. F. Oh, that makes sense. Love and Thunder. Can't disembark on the antlion lest the jaws of the antlion get you. Doodle doo doo doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. A doodly doodle. Alright, so first things first, let's make sure Noah gets everyone healed up. Alright. Doodle doodle doodly doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. It's doodle doodle doodle. Isn't that weird that before you go to the hospital you have to heal yourself if you want to maximize your earnings? Otherwise it's just too expensive. A doodle 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 doo. Elise is not need to be healed. 49 for Meow to get back the magic points that we lost. The fee. Oh, Odin need a little bit more healing. Okay. Doodle 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 doo. All right, there we go. 32,000 Meseta. Exactly what we need. Do a little savey save. Oh, I didn't do the savey save. I'm glad you're enjoying the doodlies, Ranker Sound. A little comfy doodling. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. There we go. Doodle. Doodly doodle doodle. A doodle. Okay. I'm gonna buy. Oh, that's not where we want to go. We want the middle one. That one. Yeah. Your 7900 RTX is null and void now. Put back in your 2080 Ti. Works just fine. There you go. I almost got a 3060 RTX, I think it was, when I was thinking of doing a PC build. But ultimately, you know what happened. We settled on the Mac, which works great with everything, unless I'm playing PC games with rig. Then not so much. But everything else works great. Everything else, it's amazing. Doodle 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 doo. All right, diamond armor. And diamond armor. All right, we have annihilated the money that we spent getting in the last 2 hours. Nice. All right, so we're going to give, what is it, 1 to Odin, 1 to Elise. So Elise is 174. Odin is 139. So 174, 139. Remember that. 174, 139. A doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. All right, they both have the diamond armor now. 204, wow. And 169, all right, very nice. Very nice boost. Now we can sell their old shit. That's a really nice boost. What's up, Noah, Average Mitch? What a weird spread. Yeah, this is a very archaic RPG. It's a fun game, but, you know, 1988. So they had weird stuff. Like, for example, not every town has a secondhand shop and a weapon shop and a item shop. Some of them only have 2. Like 1 and 1, but not the other. Some only have 1. Some have none. Some have a place to heal and not to bring back your dead people. Some have a place to bring back your dead people, but not a place to heal. Some have neither. And when you want to get back your heal, like when you want to heal, it costs a Meseta per hit point and a Meseta per magic. So it makes more sense to just heal everyone with your magic and then go heal their magic. But it's still a good game. It's just, there was no format back then. They were making the shit up for console RPGs as they went along, you know? So, yeah. Only 2090 says keeps crashing on every game to the point it shuts down the PC, works 10 minutes and stops. Ah, that's the worst. See, this is why I know everyone gives Mac a lot of shit. I know I used to give it shit for years, and sometimes I still do. But I don't have to worry generally about stuff like that, unless I'm like trying to emulate and run PC games on the Mac, which it's not meant for that. And then weird stuff can happen, like, you know, slow down, like last night a little bit. But on the whole, I don't have to worry about that. Anything that's for Mac, everything just works. And nothing ever brings down the OS. Nothing. Ever. I've never had to reboot my Mac because the OS crashed. Never. I've never had to do it. It's crazy. And if Windows crashes on the Mac, I just shut down the virtual machine and load it back up, and it takes 2 minutes. And the Mac still lives. So, it's very stable. It's a very stable OS. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Alright, so let me save it. Oh, let's sell first, then we can save. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Actually, wait. What, We don't need the Zirconic armor, but can other characters use it? Let me look at my armor list here. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. Nope, just us. Alright, so it looks like at this point, Meow has the best everything in the game. Meow's not going to get any better. And Noah, now that Noah has the Frayed Mantle, it looks like he also, I think, has the best everything he's ever going to get. Right, because he has the laser shield now. And he has the wand. Yeah, so both Noah and Meow are never getting any better. They've got the best of everything. And the only thing that's better than the diamond armor is the Laconian armor. But you only get one of those. I think that's for Odin. And then weapon-wise, we got the Laconian sword and the Laconian axe. We could give one to Elise and one to Odin. And then that will be it, I think, right? Except for the Laconian shield. Okay. Which either of them can equip. So probably would stand the reason to give it to Elise. Alright, and then that's it. So yeah, looks pretty good. So let's do a save. And then we'll sell stuff. A doodle doodle doo. Alright, let's go sell stuff. Secondhand shop is here. A doodle doo. Na doodle doo. Alright, we'll get rid of... We don't need these flashes either. A doodle. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doodle
Get a
doo.
pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rig to you? Well, he ain't here. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. You have the Asus Tough 7900 STX.
Get a wizard hat. Do I look like Rig to you?
Yeah, I when I was considering the PC, I was looking at the Asus Tough motherboards. I was looking at the, I think it was an MSI 3060 for the GPU. I think I was looking at Crucial RAM. I had a whole, I had a list. It was close. Like, if you want to see, what I almost bought, if you go in my Discord right there, under the Help Zophar channel, and you scroll up, we had a whole conversation about it last year, and I almost did it. I was close. I almost did it. Damn it, did I just put auto fire on? I don't know what I just did. Alright, get out of that. Alright, so how do we get to the Medusa Cave? And also, that Gas Town, there's one thing in there we didn't do yet. You're glad I didn't buy 36 because there's way better options for the price? Gotcha. I mean, we had a lot of money to spend, thanks to all of you. It was, we had some sub and cheer goals, and we hit them. So it was about $4,000, and that was when I went and I got the Mac Studio. And I know, I got a lot of shit from the PC crowd that loves, PC, and I was a PC guy during Zophar's domain, but I love it, everything just working. Shit just works. Unless I'm emulating PC, and then, it's the reverse problem, but... it's video editing super fast, graphics super fast, native applications just run super duper fast, OBS, everything's just solid and stable and just works. It all just works. Oh, are you on mobile 46 and 2? That might be why. I should probably stop doing the /announce feature because anyone on mobile never sees it. But here's the link. Thank you, Soda. Thanks, Pickery Kirby. Indeed, I shall try. As long as I don't care about modern gaming. Which I generally don't. Exactly. Because, yeah, you don't buy a Mac if you want to do computer gaming, not retro console stuff like I do. You'll be sorry if you do that. Don't do that. I didn't have Diablo 2 or any of that stuff in mind, when I got this. I primarily do console stuff. But Rig really wanted to do Diablo 2, so I'm like, I'm going to make it work for Rig. And we made it work. And I'm glad, because I'm having a lot of fun. It's a fun game. Diablo 2 is really good. Vetco says, my castle exists in an interdimensional rift. Preserved from the dangers of modern gaming. Exactly. See, you understand. Alright. Where should I go? What should I do? Where are we going? What did I do? Very Macaw. I doodled. I'm glad Macaw's feeling better, by the way. I know he got really sick for a while. Why will the Land Rover do no good here? It never works when there's like that gap in between the town and the antlions. For whatever reason. Oh, yeah. In the Gas Cave, I have to, there was one house in the upper right corner, Love and Thunder, where the dude wanted a cola. and I didn't have one. Now I do. So there's some hint that I'd like to get. Even if I don't have to have it, like you can just tell me. But I'd like to be able to say I did it. So the gas is what? This way, I think? Don't let the gas in. There we go. Look, I found it myself. Yeah, you need clearance. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly, doodly-doodly-doo. Doodle-doo. Alright. We'll disembark. Cannot disembark here. F! Do I just run into the town, I guess? Okay. Yeah, the bum. Doodle-doodle-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Yes. Thanks, come again. Wait, what? F! Are you kidding me? What a dipshit. F! Wow. Okay, then. I guess I was meant to miss that shit. Oh, my God. Well, that was fun. Hydroform. A doodle doodle doo 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 doodle doo 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 doo. At least we weren't grinding for 2 hours for a cola. That would have been fun. All right. Come on, so. Man. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is a gaming joke. Where's my last church? Maybe. One way to find out. Let's see. Fly with me. Doodle doodle doo. Where are we? Is this the first town? Oh shit, this is the first town, isn't it? It looks like it might be. Oh no, actually I'm wrong. This is Deserus. F! Well, guess we're going back through this shit. I said doodle, it is do. I said it doodly doo. Yeah. Once we come out of here, we'll be fine. Just don't give me any stupid flashes. I said doodle. It is doodle, 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 doodle. I said it's dude. Oh, evil head. I was getting into the doodlies there. Doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodle 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 doodle. I said it's doodle. Doodly doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodle doo. Doodle. I said it's doodly doo. I said it's doodly F. Damn, there's a lot of enemies here. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. Really? Don't heal, you dumb slimes. Doodly doo. Doodle, it's doodle doo. I said no, it's doodly. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodle doodle doo. A doodly doo. A doodly doo. Okay. Let's get on the shippy ship. Where are we going? Alright, so we want to go to Gothic, right? Because it's on Palma. Doodle 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 doo. Surely all that fighting paid off for that cola, right? And surely we'll avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange. I said it do. That's awesome, Credo. It's west of Gothic in the mountains path. Okay. Doodle doodle doo. Doodly doodle doodle doodle. Yeah, Phantasy Star 1 is the second most doodliest song, or game with songs ever. Doodle doo. Oh, we should use the craft. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Alright, so can we go this way? Like this, Love and Thunder? Am I doing this right? Doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. You don't know if anyone noticed, but every song in the game is the same beat. Let's see. I said doodle, 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 doodle. You're right. That's pretty funny. Probably made it easier for them by just having them all be the same beat. That's pretty good. Am I doing this right, Love and Thunder? Or is the Medusa Tower the one below me? It is this way. Okay, good. Doodly doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodle doodle doodly. I guess Miss Seda doesn't even matter now. Like, what's the point anymore? Ooh,
Secure
special
all
music
positions.
too.
Here we go.
You gotta do a savey save.
Full ahead. Next stop,
Save.
Zophar's domain.
Locadora. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me try to get this. Locadora Dara Imundina. I'm so sorry if I destroyed your name. Please let me know if I said it right. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. This is greatly appreciated. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It is Luke Force. Hi, Luke Force. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG. Luke Force, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive. Zophar's domain.
Thank you so much
and
for
we're
the
playing
raid.
some
If I just
Phantasy
butchered your
Star.
name,
What
I
were
am
you working
so
on tonight, Luke
incredibly
Force?
sorry.
Thank you for the video of Sade Maverick Knessa. You love this music in the Select Dungeon, Macy. This is really cool.
Fucking it's not butter!
Hey, it's Metroid.
Your ass up there, you fucking very suited bitch! You cunt! You cunt! You absolute cunt!
A bad brain day? Bad mother brain day?
Alright, we'll go again.
See? You're recovered. I like you. How you doing, Luke Force? What were you playing? A doodle doodle doo. Now that is rage. That right there is demon rage. I love it. This music's really good. It's very I don't know if it's doodly, but it's, let's see, can you doodle to this? Here, give me a sec. I'm thinking if you can doodle to it. Doodle doodle, doodle 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 doo. This one's not very doodly, but it's really good. I don't think I can doodle to it though. That's okay. So we should get to mapping then. Yeah, we should get to mapping. I really appreciate the raid. I hope you enjoy some Phantasy Star. Alright, so what are we calling this? This is Medusa's Cave, I guess we'll call it. So, do we need to sharpen the pencil at all? Could use a little sharpen. There we go. Very nice. All right. I guess we'll begin. So we're here right now. I guess we'll just call it like this. So we'll say exit. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Up we go. Give me 1 second, chat. Zophar's Realm will be right back.
is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! He did it! I did it! Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's a good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
I can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Planning. Do it live. I'll write it, and we'll do it live.
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright, guys. I got.
You were almost a
Get out, everybody.
sandwich.
He's gone. Alright. Hey everybody, welcome to Retro Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zophar's mom.
God, blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Noodly, noodly, noodly. Oh, what the? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clip that. Someone clip that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated? Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh my God, the game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird. God, you suck. Maverickism. No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And Rig of Retro Island Gaming, Mr. Andrew R. Gaming, Andrew H. Andrew the man, the myth, the legend. If we don't beat Shining the Holy Ark soon, I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
Wait, what happened?
Hold on, there's something wrong with it. Oh, the bottom.
Wait, no, you can't. Ah!
E.
Ay, me hearty, you concussed me again. Son of a... Well, if the run wasn't already dead, now it is. That's so funny. Do you see this? You all see this, right? The game's just... Not only is kicking me while I'm down, the game is literally kicking me while I'm down. F this game. Sir Boom, hope you're doing really well. Wait, no, actually, yes. Can't play the game if I'm dead.
everyone, G-Levy here. If you're interested in appearing in our next BRB video, send me a whisper on stream, or hit me up on Discord. Hope to see you soon.
Stop! Each of you will now listen to the Lord of the Realm and the Domain. Each of you have been stained by a sub-badge and marked by a follower. If I call you in chat, you will answer, "Yes, Lord Zophar," or I will banish you to the black hole. My stream starts now, mortals.
You braved so dangerous a course to secure a dragon diamond?
I'm beginning to regret that course myself. Please don't chomp us to bits.
Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made from my what's the use?
40 sips! I'm gonna set a fire trap.
Welcome to die.
Oh no!
Mandragora!
Maybe he won't bother
Welcome
me.
to die. No, welcome to die.
Oh god! Oh shit! Alright, we're back. We're back. We are in the Medusa Cave. We're gonna map this.
Oh, no, man.
To answer, I saw a question earlier right before I went. And I saw a few questions. Number one, G. Levy.
Bearcat egg.
G. Levy's still around. He's been working a lot of hours lately, and it's kind of wearing him out. So he gets home, he just kind of conks out. But I'm sure he'll be popping his head in soon, as he often does. But yeah, he's just been very, very saddled with lots of work, unfortunately. And then I saw someone ask, is this proper graph paper? So it is. It's just hard to tell on the iPhone camera because the lighting needs to be very precise. But you'll see, I'm gonna, I'll shade this in a way that you should be able to, as I map, you should be able to see the layout of things. Like here's some maps that are already done, and you can see the layout on it. So should be okay once I start using it. Okay, here we go. And a Marauder. Ooh, this is new.
Bloody egg!
Uh-oh. Why are we doing, like, no damage to this thing? What the heck? Is that normal? Only the gun did anything. Did you all see that? Was that that's gotta be a mistake. Hold on, let me do that again. Wow, these things are strong. PS4 version of this music is much better. Gotcha. Wow. Oh, goody. I should probably be checking for traps. Oh boy, this is a complex dungeon, I can already tell. Yikes. I feel like I'm gonna make some mistakes here. Yeah, this is gonna really test out my mapping ability here. Yikes. Oh man. Fuck. Uh-oh. Is that the right way? Are we going west? I better check the compass. Shit! I didn't check to make sure I was even oriented correctly. I always check the compass when I come in. I forgot to check it. Oh my god. We're already off to a bad start. I might have to fix... Oh my fucking god. See you in a minute. Are there multiple forward dungeons in this game? Yes, indeed, there are no average Mitch. Quite a lot. Oh, bless me. Marvelous game really is the first-person dungeon crawl. Indeed, I agree. Ooh, Meow got a level. What's up, Ozymandias was right. I hope you're doing well. It's been a bit long. You played too long. Remember, yeah, there's a bunch with multi, whatchamacallit. I am totally singing the mapping blues. Sunny Boy. Oh, Sunny Boy raided us while I was on break. Thank you for the raid, Sunny Boy. I hope you're doing well. What were you playing tonight? And also, thank you for the 3-stream streak. We got to figure out which way I'm facing because I don't trust the compass now. I sure hope that we're facing north. We're facing west. Okay, good. So we're fine then. I gotta learn to check that. Make sure. Yeah, we're good. Okay. What game is that? You're playing Nostalgia for Nintendo DS and Chippy Robo for GameCube. Nice. Hope you had fun with them.
This is the first time she's ever been alive in the real world. Everything before has been a simulation. Xian was always too afraid to bring her out. Because of some accident we don't know about.
Right? I'm doing this right, aren't I? Hope. Green Dragon? Oh my god. This cave has hard things in it. Doodle-doo. 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 You don't think you played Phantasy Star 1 in like 20 years? You're like a blind guy running through a maze? Yeah, that's kind of what I would have been doing as well had I not been mapping. And when I was a kid, I didn't know how to map. I never mapped before like a month ago. This is the first game I've ever done graph paper mapping in, ever. Probably why I avoided these kind of games. Without strategy guides. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Maverick Anissa. Sega Ages version of auto mapping. Yeah, a lot of people told me I should have done that one. I was like, I want to give the original experience to myself because I'm crazy. All right, so we'll go up one. We'll go up another. Doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Is this dumb for me to be in here right now? Like, should I have gotten Laconian stuff first? Like, can I handle this? I said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. That was the Xenosaga episode 1 for PS2. Gotcha, Sunday Boy. You like doing manually mapping games? God damn, why don't I fucking check for traps? Jesus Christ. I don't want these stupid flashlights either. Doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. There we go. Okay, back to the grind. We're here right now. Oh boy. Yo boy. Should be heading east here. Good. God damn it, Leroy. We still have chicken. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. Need a key for the door and the mirror shield? Uh-oh. Takout, I do have the mirror shield. I do have the mirror shield, but I don't know if I got a key. Uh-oh, what if I don't have a key?
Mandragora!
Am I in here for no reason then? Hold on, before we go any deeper. Do I need to have a special key? I have a dungeon key. And we're equipped with the mirror shield. But that's it. Noah has open? Noah has open, yes. Doodle 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 doo.
Mushroom.
Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. That may work. Okay, good. Doodle doo. Doodle diddle doo. Doodle diddle doo. Doodle. Doodle doo.
Amateur egg!
Indeed. Oh shit, this is actually this. Okay. I really gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. If I make a mistake in here, this could be bad. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly, doodly-doodly, doodly-doo. You never had a Sega? Sega always interested you, though? Jake Fakes Snake Cake, how you doing? It's good to see you. You've heard the music of the SNES to Sega. See, I always like the Genesis sound over the Super Nintendo sound. Super Nintendo sound to me, even though it could do more, like, I guess, because it had, you know, digital audio capabilities where you could feed it whatever wave sample you wanted. But it just sounded like everything was in a bathtub. Everything just sounded really like tape cassette quality. And I think that's because of the frequency. If I remember correctly, the Super Nintendo, I think it ran at like 32 kilohertz instead of 44.1, whereas the Sega Genesis, all the samples were 44 kilohertz, if I recall. So yeah, but they're both great systems, but I was a Sega kid. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle, doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Okay, and then this is this. Alright, so we can go back one, we can turn right, and then we can start mapping this way. Doodle 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 doo. Fuck! This is a pit. Yep. Well, that sucks. Let's keep going. How do I... See, it's not see-through. Okay, let's see which way we're facing. Do you hear the sound of Baya Miraja? What's that? But when they know how to do it, well, I get some good music out of both. Indeed, indeed. You say in here blasphemy more on Twitch than you ever done Sunday School. Arf! Some developers for Sega didn't know how to do it, and it sounded farty. So what I would say for Sega is Shining Force 2, Shining in the Darkness, Sonic the Hedgehog 1, 2, and 3, especially 3, Sonic and Knuckles. Got enough? Phantasy Star 2 had some banging stuff. Golden Axe was solid. Streets of Rage 2. No, I'm purposely leaving out Streets of Rage 3. Every now and then it didn't work, but you know. So yeah. Doodle 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 doo. Compass. Facing north. Okay, perfect. What's behind us? Nothing I care about right now. So wait, are we trying to go down the cave or are we going up? Because this would be a B2 situation, so I should rename this. So this is B2. And this would be B1. Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Move this over. We're gonna have to do this. Which way did I turn? Shit. Left? This way. To make sure we're actually pointed west. Adventures of Batman and Robin has an insane soundtrack. Contra, Streets of Rage 3, Adventures of Batman and Robin, because Sega says it couldn't be reproduced on SNES. That's true. I just didn't like Streets of Rage 3's music. I know, I knew that Yu Kishiro was going for some experimental stuff. It just, I don't know, a lot of it just sounded like nails on a chalkboard to me. No offense. But 1 and 2 were so damn good. Compass. Facing west. Okay, that's right. Good. Oh, that's cool, Jessica Robot. Didn't know that. If you want Prime SNES music, listen to go Final Boss music of Yoshi's Island. Never heard it. Never beat Yoshi's Island. You know, there's so much pedigree there. 3 has like Streets of Rage club mix. That's fair. But 1 and 2, man, they were so good. Maybe that's why I didn't like 3 so much, because 1 and 2 were so damn good. Now I got it in my head. Doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, doodle doo. Oh, doodle doodle doo. But this game is sufficiently doodly. We should be facing east right now. Okay, we're facing east. Good. So we'll go up 1. We'll skip that for now. Up another. Connect the dots. La la la. Connect the dots. La la la. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Oh doodle. Oh doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo doodle 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 doo. Oh doodle doo. Alright, this is just a big circle then. That makes that easy. Here. Now we're here. 1, 2, and we'll go this way. F. Nah, say it is doodly doo centaur. Ooh. Maximum Carnage also had some music that you felt worked better with the Genesis sound chip. Like the boss music sounded more intense on the Genesis to you. Yeah, Maximum Carnage had a great soundtrack. You only had that on Super Nintendo. Yeah, Genesis Carnage was good. Mob Rules. What, Black Sabbath? No Average Mitch says, did the Genesis version also have a red cart? I don't think it did. I think only the Super Nintendo one did. I'll say it is doodly-doo. You love the graph paper? You're going to do this so you can finally beat Shining in the Darkness? So, Broxygav, with Shining in the Darkness, I did it without graph paper as a kid. I just used the shit out of the view spell, and the first part of the game, all the way up until you get Milo and Pyra, is really brutal. But once you do, and then you get the view spell, the game gets a lot easier. It's still, you know, tricky, but you can use view to see where you've been and where you haven't been. But yeah, graphing it would be easier for sure. I've never graphed until now, until Phantasy Star 1. I'm glad I'm doing this. This is great. Rig's been trying to get me to do this for like the entire 2 years I've been on Twitch.
Here we
glad
go.
I listened to him finally. For once.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
No Average Mitch, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Doodle doodle. Oh. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Shining Darkness was the first map you ever drew. Your maps are awful. Some got more lost. Really, mine sucked. Yours were probably way better than mine. Work in the morning, no average Mitch. No problem. Thanks again for that follow and for stopping by, and I'll see you soon, I hope. Broxy Gav says, how do I decide where to start drawing on the graph paper? That. So, I learned the hard way from my early maps a few weeks ago that number one, you want your graph paper to have small squares because it gives you more room if you screw up, because there's more squares or smaller. If you use the big squares, you're more likely to mess up. And if you don't start in the right spot and you go off the page, then you have two choices. One is tape. Two is this. Lots of this. I didn't want to do this, so I taped the shit together, and then I realized I needed to get smaller grids. The other thing to do is kind of try to start in the center. Like you'll notice I tried to start more in the center. At least on the first level I did. Now we don't have a choice because we're on the second level and we fell. But by staying like central like that and using small squares, you'll have a much better time. Try to get one that's 4 squares per inches or more. Like, you don't want to go less than 4 squares per inch, in my opinion, if you want to avoid that. Hope that helps. That's just my, my experience. You've taped extra squares. That's what I did, too. And I was like, I don't like this. Because it's not easy. You can't, like, nicely put them in, like, a book or in a folder or anything when you tape them together. So that's why I ended up ultimately doing that. Devoid says, D&D Warriors of the Eternal Sun has several first-person cave systems, but has an in-game map that's a lifesaver. See, that's awesome. I like in-game maps, too. If I wasn't graphing this game, I would never attempt this. There's no way. I would never be able to do it. So I'm glad that we took Rig's advice. Doodly doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle. Oops. I said it's doodly doo. It's a sorcerer. Doodly-doo. Devoid TV says the game you highly recommend. You think I'd enjoy it too? D&D Warriors of the Eternal Sun. I'll add it to my list. And don't use a Sharpie. You definitely don't use a Sharpie. Pencil, pencil, pencil. Doodly-doo. 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 Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Okay. Continue on. I don't know what this is. A locked door of some sort. Dungeon key. There is a treasure chest. Oh boy. Let's see. D. F. Why didn't I should just say no and then cast a spell. Why I keep falling for that shit. And yet here we are. So this should be... Wait a minute. That's not right. The fuck? Oh, there's a door and then another door. Alright, we're currently facing east, so this is right. Doodle-doodle-doo. Save state, it might be trapped. Yeah, I should have done that. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Okay, save is done. Some of the best 16-bit music you've heard is from Mega Man X1 through 3. Mega Man X games have great soundtracks. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. A doodle. Doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodly 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 doodly. And then Yoshi's Island, like you mentioned earlier. Yeah, Mega Man music's awesome. My favorite's still Mega Man 2. That one, yeah. And then Flashman. That one's good. There's a bunch of good ones. Doodle doo doodle doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo. That's actually my alarm clock. I have the Flashman music. I have 2 ringtones actually. This is gonna be silly, but I always set 2 alarms to wake me up for work, one after the other. The first one is Mega Man's Flashman stage, and then if I for some reason hit like snooze on it, then 15 minutes later, Marilyn Manson's Heart-Shaped Glasses is the other one that wakes me up. But I usually wake up after the first one, so I haven't heard that one in forever. But yeah, it's interesting little because in my head it's like, okay, those 2 kinds of music could not be further apart from each other. So if I'm in the kind of mood where I need something hard to wake me up, the second ringtone will work. But if soft, well, not soft, but if video game music, if I'm in that mode where it'll work, then it'll wake me up. So that's why I do that. I'm crazy. What can I say? All right, let's move on. Doodle 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 doodle. We should be facing west. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doodle. Oh doodle. Shit. I said it's doodly doo. It's a Titan. Oh god, it's 2 Titans. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly. That escalated quickly. Batman and Mega Man 2 are both so good. Yeah, they're great. So good. Battle Network series has some good music too, especially 3. Ringtone is Slam Shuffle, Zozo's Theme 3 and 6. Yeah, I know that one. And your text alert is Riding on Cars from Sequelitis. Don't know that one. Like going from a gentle tap to a kick in the nuts, exactly. Remember them. Roxy Gas says Mega Man 2 is the only Mega Man that you've learned to speedrun of. You love that game. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying a Mega Man 2 speedrun, except I see the zip stuff, and I'm like, I don't know if I can do that. Like, anytime I see, like, crazy tricks in a speedrun, I'm like, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I have the talent for that. I don't know if I got the skill for that one. Alright, so we'll go back 1, 2, 3, turn, and we're here. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. That reminds me, the boss music from Secret Mana would be a great alarm clock. Yeah, maybe. I think that the Mana Beast, the final boss music, would be better in that. I love that final boss music. Do 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 do. It's very doodly. Doodle doodle doodly 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 doo. Oh, it's so good. You think you prefer the zipless category? Yeah, and that's where it gets tricky for me, because it's like, yeah, this category would be better because I don't have to do those tricks, but then it's not really the fastest, so I get in my head with that. Like, this is the problem I have with, like, Faxanadu. I love Faxanadu, but the speedruns for it, like, if you're really, like, trying to get to the top, you've got to do that frickin' wing boot pause stuff. I can't do that. Not only can I not do that because it's, it's frame perfect to get it to not count down a second, but I can't deal with the pausing. Like, I remember watching Songbirder, who's awesome, by the way. I was watching Songbirder doing Faxanadu, and when he does the wing boot pause, the thing with that game is when you pause in Faxanadu, it stops the music. So every time you pause, it almost feels like the stream is skipping, which obviously it's not. It's just the music keeps pausing, and I can watch it, but if I'm playing it, I'll lose my mind. So I did a run of it. I got like 36 minutes and change. I'm near the bottom of the leaderboard because I can't do the wing boot pause. So I'm very mindful, like when I do speedruns, and there's not a lot that I do. There's only certain games I'll do at this point because I know I can do them. You know what I mean? If Shining Force ever had some major glitches found, there'd be a category split so fast, guaranteed no major glitches would be the most popular. What do you think, like, if there was going to be a glitch to be found in Shining Force, I wonder what it would be. Like, what kind of glitch would break that game that would speed it up any faster? Like, what would they find? A doodle doodle. Doodle doo. A doodle. Oh, doodle. A doodle doo. Alright, let's see. It's perfectly cromulent. Is it this way? Uh-oh. Is this south or am I fucking up? Oh shit. Chat, I don't wanna mess up here. I think I might have messed up. I think I'm going this way, right? Oh god, please let me be going this way. What if I'm not? Oh no. Chat, am I going this way or am I wrong? Am I about to make a colossal mistake? Was anybody watching me? Oh god. Oh, hope I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm about to totally screw this up. Oh, I think I'm right. So this is a chest. I found escaper. Okay, so we'll turn back around now. Wait a minute, the fuck? It's another treasure chest. Alright then, well that makes it easier. We found Flash, so useful. A doodle doodle. Alright, now we're here. So let's see, where would I want to go from here? Go that way. Doodle doo. We should be facing east right now. We are, okay. Doing a glitchless run in a Bethesda game is basically impossible. Yeah, I know. Broxy says, battle skips or chapter loading screens. Does somebody trick the game to load chapter 8? I wonder how you do that. Link to the Past type glitch where you just walk to the right and you're at the Dark Dragon screen. How do they do that stuff? I always am amazed by that. You weren't watching, but you're rambling, useless opinions. That's not useless. Your opinions are great. But I figured it out. We're right here. So, we're gonna do this.
God, wouldn't that be amazing?
1, 2, 3. Hey! It's totally a raid. It is a DC Dealer raid from the day Zoception.
We did it!
That was a crazy stream, wasn't it?
What?
Alright, this is a locked dory door. D. Your friend. A D. It's some sort of RAM manipulation, but you don't quite understand that crap yet. I never understand it. What happened on that stream context-wise? Oh, so Credo. Basically, yeah, Nightbot's really pissing me off. I'm going to start removing some of this shit. I should probably do it right now. Like, do we really need 2 YouTube, Yeah, like, we could totally fix the YouTube one. Here, I'm going to fix the YouTube one and get rid of them so it's only one. We're going to start. I'm going to do that right now. Because you're right, Nightbot's being ridiculous. Nightbot used to not do this. I don't know why it's, like, desynced or something. Let's see. Let me go into the timers. Retro rewind. So we'll edit this. Okay, here we go. Doo-doo. Here we go. And then we'll set this to be an interval of 45. Alright, submit. And then we will get rid of the retro rewind run. Delete. All right, there we go. So now there's only 3 timers. And I'm gonna alter... Okay. And we'll do that. Okay, perfect. So now there's only 3 timers instead of 4. And it'll go every 40, every 50, and every 59. There, that's better. Alright, now Nightbot will stop spamming. So to answer your question, Credo, or Spam Less, I was playing Lunar 2 Eternal Blue, which is the game with Zophar's domain and Zophar, the final boss, which is what I named myself and my website that I founded after. And we were near death. We had lost several characters, I was running out of magic, and I'm sitting there thinking, fuck, I can't believe Zophar of Zophar's domain is going to lose to Zophar in Zophar's domain, using this emulator that you can get from Zophar's domain. So I'm sitting there and I'm like, it sure would be amazing if like we just won right now. Because like I'm thinking if we don't win right now, we're dead. We're going to die like next turn. And then we killed Zophar. And then at the very moment we killed Zophar, DC Bueller raided us. So we call that Zophception. Because Zophar of Zophar's domain beat Zophar in Zophar's domain using an emulator from Zophar's domain and was almost killed by Zophar in Zophar's domain. Zophception. Doodle, 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 doo. Did I answer your question? Doodle, doodle, doodly, doodle, doo. Oh, doodle, doo. Uh-oh. Fuck. Did I put the door in the right spot? Oh, I sure hope so. Oh, God. I sure hope I put the door in the right spot. I might not have. I'm gonna put a little question mark right here that I might have misaligned the door. I can't be sure. I can't be sure if I biffed the door. The door, the door, the door. There's a chesty chest here. And I didn't check for traps again. I'm really gonna pay for this. Doodle-doo. We're not gonna beat this on the first try. Obviously, we're gonna have to be in here a few times. That much is very obvious to me right now. Doodle-doo. Do a little savey save here. Okay. Alright, now we'll turn around. Surprise! There's a chest on the other end. Burger. But once again, I didn't even bother to look for traps. Don't know why I keep making that mistake. Alright, so allegedly we passed the other side of the door, so let's see. So we should be here right now. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, we were correct, actually. Okay. We did not mess up the map. Oh, it's Titan again. Zophar has lost all meaning. But how does one lose that which has no meaning? A burger and a treasure chest. Pair that with some wall chicken and you've got dinner. Exactly. And don't forget the street turkey, Nukem, from Streets of Rage. So you got chest burger, wall chicken, and street turkey. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Trash can burger. Doodle-doo. I can get rid of this question mark now. Alright, so we're here. We're gonna turn. Now we should be facing... Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. Okay, it's this way. We should be facing west right now. Check the compass to make sure... Okay, we are. Good. Good. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Fuck. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodly, 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 doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodly-doo. 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 Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Oh, we having a reunion? Ozymandias and Nukem. It is a reunion chat. Doodly 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 doodly. What do you want to do tonight, Brian? Same thing we do every night, Pinky. try to take over the world. Doodle 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 doo, doodle 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 doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodle 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 doo, doodly 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 doo. Doodle doo doodle doo. Oh, doodle. Uh-oh. We said we were going west, right? Yep. Alright, the way I see it, going left would be noise. Because this is the way that we didn't go when we fell. Which was right here. We fell right here. Okay. And then this connects, so we're gonna go back. 1, 2, turn left. Okay. Doodle doo. A doodle. This is a very complex dungeon. Doodle doodle doodle. Oops. Doodle doodle doodle. Yep, we're still going the right way. Let me go get rid of the flashes. These are worthless. So worthless. Okay, dungeon key. Oh, wait. Treasure chest! A doodle. Burger. There's a lot of bullshit in here. Now we're here. 1, 2, turn. Okay. Doodly doodle doo. Now we're gonna turn again. For every season, turn, turn, turn. A time to doodle, a time to doodle. You failed? Good practice, though. You'll get him next time. You thought I beat this already, Vivictus or Vavictus? No. We're still working on it. We just took a little breaky break from it. But we're still trying to win here. And we're still not at the end. Like, this game is long. It's fun, though. I'm enjoying my time with it. If I didn't, you would know it. I would tell you. I would be doing a lot more Fs than I have been doing. When you hear me do F a lot, it means I'm having a bad time. But fortunately, we're not really doing any Fs at all. Alright, this is the way up. So I'm gonna do boom, 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 up. Alright, now, if we just went up, that actually means oh, fuck. Oops. This is actually one F right here. Well, wait. If we fell... No, this is... No, I'm right, actually. This is just going back up. Okay, no. So this is B2. This is still B2. This is really still B1. But now we're, like, in another part of the map. Alright, hold on. Give me a second to think about this. Alright, so it's more like... So we should say... B1. And then... Are we facing north right now? Let me make sure we're facing north. We are facing north. Huh. So, 1... Wow, it literally is... Give me a second here. You go up 1. We're here now. So yeah, it's right here. To B2. Because that goes down. Fuck! Ugh. What's with the weird symbol on his shield? Looks like the Dragon Quest 8 symbol. Go 1 and 2. Yeah, this is right. Okay. Wait, this is not right. Fuck. 1. No, this is right. We've been both these ways. Yeah, this is correct. Alright, we're fine. We should be heading west right now, if I'm doing this right. We are. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. A doodle. I need a... He needs a better partner than Pinky. You're flattered, you assumed that you were brain. You wouldn't give this game a try. You're almost done with your run of Shining Force 1. Nice, Vivictus or Vivictus. Or this game or Shining Force 1. What, you asking me which one I think is better? I like Shining Force more than Phantasy Star, but this is good. Ozymandias says Shining Force... Oh, you're... Okay. I'm gonna just exit out of this conversation now. Melpo says it was the first game you ever beat. Shining Force or Phantasy Star? Okay. We're gonna go straight up. Turn left. Doodle-doodle-doodle. A doodle-doo. A doodle-doo. There is a doory door here. A doodle. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Oh, shit. You will soon find out the truth. Okay. N for NPC. Where do I write this down? I should put this down in my notes. Hold on. I should write that down, whatever that means. I'm gonna put Medusa's Cave. You shall soon find out the truth. The chess battle is evil. Oh my god. I would love to see, I don't know if Broxy Gav is still here. Broxy Gav speedrun Shining Force 1. I would love to see Broxy try Shining Force 2 and see what he does with that battle. That battle is so brutal. But Broxy would probably crush it. Probably win in like 10 seconds. Be like, I just have to calculate the square root of 7 attack minus 1 power potion while facing the east with the sun and... Like, I watch Broxy, I watch some of the stuff you do in Shining Force, I'm like, how the fuck are you doing that? Like, it's incredible. Please follow Broxy Gav, everyone, by the way. He's an awesome speedrunner. Let's go get you a little shouty shout. He's also a member of the Zophar's Domain stream team. Newly joined as of tonight. So check him out. Check out our other awesome streamers as well as part of the team. They are amazing, amazing human beings, great communities. Ozymandias says your strategy is Peter just crit every time. Yeah, you can basically win the game with 3 characters. You just go through it with the main character, which I think his name's Bowie, right? And then Peter, of course, the Phoenix, and of course Karna. And you could do, yeah, if you could add Slade into that. Slade is also OP. But if you're gonna have the main character, you could literally do it with the 3 of them. You could main character Peter, Karna, and just level the shit out of them, and boom, invincible. But Shining Force 2 is hard at certain points. Like, it has a weird difficulty spike that starts around the time, I would say, of the Kraken battle, and then it goes all the way through the chess battle and Willard. Like, that whole part of the game just has a big spike, you know? Dude. You do intend to at some point, Broxy. There's a lot of shit in your brain right now. Totally understood. Gotta clear the cache. Alright, so that was the NPC. So let's go back. Oh, shit. We were here, so we want to go here now. 1, 2. Now we're here. 1, 2. Now we're here. Am I headed south now? Uh-oh. Whoops. We're headed west. This should be south. Yeah. Dead end. Dead end. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Okay. This is where I make my mistakes. Are we facing west? Oh my god. Like, I forget if I've turned or not when I do this. We are facing west. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4. We should be able to go 4 up and then turn left. Okay, good. Or right. I'll turn left. Alright, we're back on track, everybody. Back on track. Oh, doodle, 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 doo, 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 doodle, doo. Must say no. And this time, we're gonna cast Trap. There was no trap. What a waste. And we found naught but burning hot cola. Slade is the shiz. Yeah, the disarm's ridiculous. That mithril weapon. It will, like, slice him in half a lot of the time. You just started your first play of Shining Force. It's so good, Sonny Boy. You're gonna love it. It's in your top 5 Sega games ever. I highly recommend stick with it. Definitely. It's amazing. Shining Force 1 and 2 are both amazing. I know there's some people that didn't care for 2 because the story's not quite as tight, but I like that Shining Force 2 gives you a lot of freedom. There's like a lot, like you can get recurring battles to grind if you want to. Whereas in Shining Force, you just have to aggress if you want to do that. And Shining Force 2 has a lot more, like the game is longer. Instead of it being 10 levels to level, it's 20 levels to promote. And experience in Shining Force 1 wouldn't carry over. So like if you had 99 experience and then you kill something and get 48, you're at 0 now. But in Shining Force 2, if you had 99 and you got 40 experience, now you'd be at 47 and you get a level. So I like how it would... Shining Force 2 would carry over. But it is harder. Shining Force 2 is definitely a harder game. For that middle section that I was just telling you all about. You were reading on Reddit that if you promote Slade at like level 30 plus, the Ninja Katana ends up working better than the Disarm for Slade. That might very well be the case, Malpo. I've never been good at knowing when to promote. So because I don't really know, I just promote like immediately and just deal with it. But I'm sure Broxy Gav has already broken that for Shining Force 1. Do you promote right at 10 in Shining Force 1, Broxy, for your speedrun? Or do you wait a little bit? Vivictus is looking forward to playing Shining Force 3. So Shining Force 3 is very deep, Vivictus, or Vivictus. Just be aware it is a slower paced game. The Scenario 1 anyway. I haven't played 2 or 3. I've just played the US version of 3, which is Scenario 1. So it is slower paced, and it is much more difficult than either of the other 2 Shining Forces. Much more difficult. And I don't want to spoil, so I'm not going to say anything. I want to give you a hint, but I can't. That wouldn't be right. Just, it's hard, so just take that into account. It's good. It's hard. And if you don't do it right, you're going to get angry when you get to the end. Everybody remember that? Don't say anything, but do you all remember how angry I got at the very end? And then story saved us? If you know, you know. Oh, I was so angry. I was so angry. I don't think we would have beaten it. I don't think we would have beaten it if Story hadn't swooped in with the crazy strategy that I still can't believe to this day worked. I should put that in a clip. We should put that moment in Shining Force 3 into a clip. I have a clip of it somewhere. Melpo remembers. Broxy Guy says casually, all units are best promoted at 20 if you're willing to put in the time. Gotcha. But for the most part, you choose units that get promoted faster. That makes sense. Patience is key and an open mind. I got lost a lot. Yeah, I would have gotten so badly lost if I didn't have Story to help me out. Oh, hey, Adventure Josh. Hope you're doing well. We are in Medusa's Tower. Whether or not we can handle this right now, I don't know, but we're doing it anyway. I feel like I'm gonna run out of resources, Adventure Josh. Like, I'm gonna run out of magic at some point. I'm gonna have to go and come back. That's probably what's gonna happen. But for right now, we're gonna see how far we get. Why not? Doodle doodle doodle. Okay, we're here now. Now we're here. And now we can start mapping again. Doodle doodly doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Dude, this dungeon is crazy. There's a lot going on here. And we could get hit by a pit again at any point. Doodle doo. A doodle. Oh, we got a chesty chest going on. 20 Meseta. So helpful. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doodle. Oh doodle. Doodle doo. This might seem silly that I keep doing this, but if I don't adjust like this, chat, I'm gonna mess up. If you've been watching me do this since the beginning with Phantasy Star 1, you already know I've done this before. So as long as I just keep moving the book, I forget whose idea that was to do that, but it was a great idea. Oh, this is somewhere. Doodle doodle. That is the next floor, alright. So this will be to 2F. So we'll put like a little thingy here. And I heard there's a redemption. I'll get you in just a second, whoever that was. And we'll call this to 2F. And then we're going to rename B1. And we're going to call this Medusa's Cave 1F. We didn't explore everything, but I don't know if I care that much right now. And then Medusa's Cave B2 is going to be B1 now. B1. And then we're going to go up. And this will be Medusa's Cave 2F. Direction we're facing. I'm out of pencil. Now what happens? I'll have my map exactly. Love and Thunder says it's a good dungeon when you have to turn back and stock back up before heading back. Good point. Happy Big Sunday More. I hope you're doing well. It's always good to see you. You should sign those maps, give them as prizes. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Would anybody want that? I don't know. I got a story. I got an old Zophar's Domain story. So when I was like 17, Zophar's Domain existed for only like a year. Remember, I'm still in high school. This person on IRC chat was like, "Hey Zophar, man, I love your site. I get an autograph. Tell it's for the kids at this orphanage I go to." I forget. It was ridiculous. And you know, I'm a teenager. I don't know. So I'm like, "Oh sure, I'll sign it." So I went and I signed it to all the kids at blank, this fictional orphanage or whatever. And then, you know, I found out later it was a prank, and he showed off my signature. Look what I got Zophar to say. Hey. So, you know, ever since then.
The trees.
Exactly, Famous Adventure. Adventure Josh says randomly in the PS2 remake there are little additions to make it make sense. That Medusa went from the cave where Odin was over to this place. Yeah, because that's weird, right? Because in this game, you find Odin, as you know, turned to stone in one cave, but then why do you have to go to this cave for Medusa? But you're saying in the remake, they explain it more. That makes sense. That's your foreign. Can I get your autograph? Here you go. Z. Retro Runner. I could probably do that better now. I was trying to sing the Retro Runner then, and it wasn't working. All right, let me try it. The Retro Runner! Retro Runner! still not quite right. It's hard to hit that note. I feel like that was better, though. Can I get your autograph? Thanks, you've been served. Adventure Josh says they just put a hidden passage in that you can't use. Oh, interesting. Love and Thunder says he was chasing Medusa, but she fled the cave you found him in after she turned him to stone. That makes sense. Yeah, Retro Runner's incredible. He's got a... Well, you asked for it. I can't promise this is going to sound anything decent. Here we go. The voice of Zophar, just for you, Melpo.
Zophar, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow you to pervert this world with your evil. Your game's up.
No clip, GG. Oh god. How bad? It was bad, right? Did it clip? It had to have. It didn't clip. It literally didn't clip. That's impressive. Oh boy. You'll get a clip of the fact that it didn't clip. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Love and Thunder. I would say, so I do have a, this is going to sound bad, so please don't take this the wrong way. We do have an unsaid rule here that I probably should put in the rules. I don't like to talk about a streamer's opportunities, like any negative, on stream. So I would say that's probably something like, you know, feel free to DM me privately on Discord if you want to go deeper into that. But I try to keep everything positive here when it comes to other streamers. There are other streamers out there that I won't even bring up just because I want to keep it positive. I hope you understand. I'm sorry, Love and Thunder. My experience with Retro Runner is very different. He's always been very, very kind and respectful to me. But that being said, let's crush the dungeon. First, we got to figure out what floor we're on. We're on 2F, but we got to match up the stairs. Yeah, no worries, Love and Thunder. We got to match up the stairs to... So let's go see.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rig to you? Well, he ain't here. I don't think. Why do I hate Rig? You know I love Rig. Although I feel like Rig wanted to throw me off a bridge again last night. I feel so bad. I'm so bad at Diablo 2. He's like, come on, Zophar, let's go. I'm like, I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, this is the... Honestly, of all the things with maps that why do I pick up bolts? I don't know. Of all the things that we do when it comes to the mapping, the big problem that I have, at Love and Thunder, I don't know if you've ever run into this. Okay, we have a raid tonight. It's the Rat Clown Car raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG. The Rat Clown Car, the artist formerly known as Exile in Mudville. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Zophar, the Unleashed Archive, Zophar's domain, playing Phantasy Star. What were you playing tonight, Rat Clown Car? Can we get a shouty shout for Rat Clown Car? Thank you much.
Species and still believe the ancestors came from a deep
What were you
dark
playing,
tunnel
Rat Clown
down
Car?
below.
You can't stress how much better PD2 would be for me when the map is more legible.
I know what that tunnel was, and I turned 13.
Now we know.
My mom... Oh,
and
no.
knowing is half the battle.
Oh,
Indeed,
no.
I have. Indeed, I have.
Oh, no. This guy.
What were you playing, Rat Clown Car? Okay. So we got to figure out... Oh, you were checking to see if Rig was a command. We have a few. We even have Spider Facts here. Did you know that? That we have Spider Facts? It's true. We have a Spider Facts command.
Zophar?
We have that too. No, we really do have Spider Facts though. No, we don't have Spooder Facts, Soda Pagoda. We have, see, there you go, beta testing again. I gotta remember to write that down and give you one for that too. Today it was Action Run, that one from the amazing Linda. Noise. Recklin Carr said you were playing, beta also, Minoria. It's a Metroidvania from the guy that made the Momodora series. It's pretty good so far, but tough. Never played that one. Sounds fun, though. I'll have to check it out. You should all follow Rat Clown Car. He is awesome. He's also a member of the Zophar's Domain stream team. Rat Clown Car, Broxy Gav, awesome Shining Force speedrunner, joined our stream team tonight. There you go. And that is the spider fact. The only spider fact you will get on this stream. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doodle. Doo. Alright, we gotta figure out where this is. Let's figure this out. What I was saying though is this is the hardest part for me, is figuring out, because like the paper's not really, you can't see through it, so I have to like put it where I think it is and then go like this, because when there's pits it matters, and there are pits here as we've learned. We found one right here. So, okay, let's see. Should be right here. This is where I think the stairs are. We want to make sure we're headed north, but I think we got it. The first two Momodors are free. They're kind of patterned after Cave Story, if I'm familiar with that. Yeah, Cave Story I've heard of. I haven't played it, though. They evolve 2D Souls-like mechanics over time to their games. Nice. Well, I'm glad you are enjoying it. H-Hog, the thing I was going to say... oh, yeah, I already answered it. But yes, it's that. Understanding where the squares are when you're going up and down floors. Because otherwise the pits are going to drop in the wrong spot, and it can... my brain will... if I get that wrong, and I fall in the wrong spot. So that's been the hardest part for me. Osmandia says when the map goes 3D, your brain gives up. Yeah, same. I tried playing the new Doom... what do they call it? Doom... The one that came out for PlayStation 4 a couple years ago. I have it on my shelf somewhere. I think it was just called Doom, and it's, you know, it's the whole 3D map thing. I can't do it. I've tried, and I can't do it. My brain doesn't understand it. I have all kinds of weird spatial awareness shit. Yes, I do have a driver's license, and I do drive, and it's part of my job, by the way. And yes, I avoid parallel parking as much as I can, and when I have to do it, I make sure I park where there's as much space as possible, so I never have to worry. It's totally true. It's crazy. But yeah. Love and Thunder says you used to just line maps up in photo editor like Photoshop and paste them over top. See, that's smart, Love and Thunder. If I was going to do it digitally, 100%, that's probably how I would do it. That's very smart. Obnoxiously cheap skeleton, Rat Clown Car, nice. You could give me one easy method to do 3D maps, so how would you do it, Adventure Josh? I'm curious. DeCald says, is Retro Jenny on my team? I don't think I've ever seen Retro Jenny streams, so no. But I'm down to check anything out if you want to tell me about Retro Jenny on Discord, DeCald. Doom Eternal has a 3D map. Do I have Doom Eternal too? No, I only have the Doom for PS4, and I have Doom VFR, which is the VR version for PS4 VR. I never bought Doom Eternal because of my horrible experience trying to figure out where I was going in Doom for PS4, so I didn't bother with Doom Eternal. Yeah, pop it in my Discord if you can. Anybody that wants to tell me about Retro Jenny, I'll check Retro Jenny out. Doodle doo. Just pick an origin to label 00 or 00 and number sideways and up down from there. When you do the next level, just use the same numbers. Oh, that's an interesting thought. To remember that if I ever do attempt 3D dungeons again. Metroid Prime taught you how to read 3D maps. That's why I skipped all the Metroid Prime games. I have one. I have the original one. I think I do for GameCube. Yep, I sure do. I have Metroid Prime 1 for GameCube, that's it. And I got nowhere in it. I have a lot of games like that where I start playing them, and then I realize I'm lost, and I'm like, that's that! Alright, so here we go. So this is the square, and we're gonna do... and we'll say to 1F. And then we're here, and then this is here. If I turn around, it should just be stairs. Yep. And then this is here. Okay, alright, we're on track now. Move this here, put this here. right. And we should be facing west if the compass is kind to us. What's up, El Niso Gaio? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with Phantasy Star for Master System. This is the first time, this is my first time playthrough. Never had a Master System as a kid. I had a Game Gear as a kid with a Master System adapter, but I never bothered with Phantasy Star 1. I'm glad we're trying it because it's a lot of fun. Doodly-doo. Marauder. Remember scanning walls all the time, Metroid Prime, and got bored of it? Yeah, I hear that. We're really stream at the same time if one of us remembers. She's pretty great about raid suggestions. Awesome. There's a few, like, really great streamers. I feel bad, like, I always try to write it down. Like, if we get raided, for example, by someone I've never seen before, I try my best to write it down, because if I don't, I will completely forget, like, what happened in the course of the stream, because my memory just sucks. There's one really good... Oh, shit. Hold on. There's one great streamer. I keep missing her streams. Uh-oh. Chat, did I turn in time? Oh my god. I don't know if we turned. Well, after we're done killing the Marauder, we gotta take a look at the compass. Because I definitely turned the graph paper, but I got hit as I was turning it. And I want to make sure I'm lined up or I'm gonna map wrong. No problem, Rat Clown Car. Appreciate you. Harry Mason does nothing compares to the ant farm, how people can turn directionless Minecraft tunnels until I hear that. What about Doodly Doom? Chef Abero, it's always good to see you. I'll give you a rim shotty shot for that one. There you go. And thanks for the GL. Nothing compares to the ant farm. Oh, right, I read that. Okay, we're good. Doodle, 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 doo. So you think I turned. And the compass says I'm facing south, and we did. Very good. Good call. You be correcto. Doodle. So that means there should be nothing behind us. Yeah, good. Okay, so we're right here right now. All right, we're good. Doodle, 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 doo, 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 doodle, doo, doodle, 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 a doodle, 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 oh doodle, doodle, doo, doodle, doo. Nah, that is diddly-doo. Owlbears? Why are we getting owlbear fights in here? You never realize you can use the compass. This game is worse. Yeah, I forget who told me. It could have been a number of you. But whoever told me, thank you for telling me. Maybe it was Melpo. I can't remember. But whoever told me, thank you, because I had no idea you could use it. Oh shit, we better heal. Doodle, 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 doodle. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doo. Oh fuck, we went backwards. Damn it. F! Oh my god, this game is trolling me again. Indeed, there is. Ozymandias was right. You just learned about that from here. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember who it was, Melpo. Adventure Dash says I'm forced to get it to progress the game. Indeed. But you'd never necessarily think to use it. So look, see, face it north. But I would not have thought to use it if not. If someone didn't tell me. Alright, here we go. F indeed. Doodle, 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 doo. Doodle. I just want to complete the grid here. This is ugly. Let me fix this. Doodle, 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 doodle. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Shit, which way are we facing? Oh god. F! I don't know which way we're facing anymore. That's why I need the compass. If we didn't have this, we'd be doomed. We would be totally doomed right now. Alright, we're going this way. So that means we want to go... We're over here. You go one back. That means to the left is a hallway, yep. And if we turn around... Turn around... Look at what you see. Nah, said it's doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly. Ooh, werebats. Why are we seeing old enemies now? How close are we to the finale? Rat Clown Car, I can honestly say I have no goddamn idea. I have no idea how close we might be. I have no idea. This game is not very linear. Why are we getting werebats anyway? It was a nice level, though. We could have another stream left, or it could be 20 more hours. I have no idea. Melpo says definitely more than halfway, maybe 2/3. That's not as bad as I thought it might be then. Duke Darkwood says, I missed a few streams you don't know. Has I gotten anything in Laconia? No. Duke Darkwood, we have not gotten any Laconia anything. But it looks like we have the best weapons and armor you can buy for everybody. But we have no Laconia anything. So yeah, that's where we're at. And guess what I forgot? Which way we're facing again? Facing east. Alright, good. That's the right way. Do I know the way? I hope so. Doodle 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 doo. Doodly 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 doodle doo. Might be a chesty chest up there. We got an owlbear. So there's that. Doodly 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 doo. I said it doodly doo. Doodle doo. We played the original a couple times. The last run through of it was Generation 1 remake on PS2. Gotcha. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doodle. And indeed, it is a chesty chest. Doodle doo. Should have done trap, but we got lucky. Another 10 Meseta. So helpful. Nothing like getting Meseta when we've got the best everything already. So good. It's so satisfying. Compass again. Doodle. Facing west. Yep, that's right. Okay. You guess you were wondering if we're in Medusa's tower, it would be meaningful. Oh, okay. For a rat clown car, otherwise...
There was this sound.
He would not know.
Like a garbage truck. Dropped off the Empire State Building.
What's up, Yoshi, aka Quitsu? Sometimes it's just good to have a garbage truck drop off the Empire State Building, and when they pulled the mangled wreck, it looked like this. I always forget all the words to that scene. Yes, sir, that was the worst accident I ever seen. Be sure and tell him Large Marge sent you. My grandma used to have a laugh like that. Rest in peace, Grandma. She had a laugh just like Large Marge. Now, if G. Levy's larking, he's gonna tell me I'm lying, but she totally did. Doodle, 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 doo. A doodle. Doodle, doodle, doodle. What weapons am I sporting? I will show you. Oh, doodle. So, Elise has the lightsaber, diamond armor, and laser shield. Meow has a silver fang, thick fur, and a glove. Odin has a laser gun, diamond armor, and a mirror shield. Moore is taking notes. And Noah has a wand, a frayed mantle, and laser shield. So yeah, that's what we have. And then level-wise, Elise, or whatever she's called, is level 24. Meow's level 25. Odin is level 25. And Noah is level 24. Noah has some wood sandals and a lot of dung. Yeah, and I assume that all that's left for Elise and Odin is Laconia stuff, right, Duke Darkwood? Doodle 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 doo. Alright, so we should be facing south right now. Probably just did this one, do it again. Okay, yep. So we just have to go all the way up to here, turn right, and now we're gonna map again. Doodle doodle doodle, doodle doodle doodle. Oh doodle, oh shit. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. Ooh, level for Elise. Doodle doo. So this is to 3F. So should I go the other way to see what's there? I should probably save here. We could do that, right? Doodly doodle doo. Why not, right? We should check. Oh, shit. This is a door here. There's a door. Maybe it's another townsperson. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doodle. And that's a chest. There are 5 Mercedes inside. So helpful. This is one nice game. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's Lick Arcade raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG, how are you? Lick Arcade, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of Zophar's Domain, the emulation archive. We're playing Phantasy Star for Master System. Lick Arcade, what were you playing tonight? We love all kinds of retro here, especially the 8 and 16-bit era. But we do all kinds of retro all the way through PlayStation 2. It's always good to see you, Lick Arcade. I hope you've been well. Anything cool out there? Awesome speedrunning tales? What were you working on? Doodle doodle doo. Let's get you a little shouty shout. Doodle 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 doo.
I think you have more.
So we're on 3F now, so we can remove. Oh, I see some Ninja Gaiden. We were just talking about a little Ninja Gaiden speedrunner action earlier, weren't we, chat? Doodle 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 doodle. So this is Medusa's Cave 3F. So I'm just gonna do my thing right here to save a little time before we do that. More, Lick has been crushing Tekken 8. Nice, Lick Arcade. Yoshi's trying to speedrun buying 2 2-liter bottles of soda at Wawa's. But I'm... Okay, I'm gonna have to edit this, right, Yoshi? The closest Wawa is 2 cities away. It might take a while. But you gotta make sure you pronounce the W as an H. While. Like in Family Guy. Now say whip. Whip. Now say cool whip. Cool whip. Cool whip. Cool whip. Cool whip. Cool whip. You're eating hair! 3 floors. Yeah, this is definitely a tall tower. So Medusa Cave 3F. And there's also a basement adventure, Josh. So we already know there's at least 4 levels of this cave, if you go by that. Because in 1F, we fell down to B1. I'm calling it B1. I don't know what the developers called it, but that just sounds like that's what it would be called, right? North, south, east, west, F. Indeed, Credo. All right. So, there we go. Medusa Cave 3F. There's my compass. Now we just got to do the most annoying part, which is I take the thing, I put the thing here, and I figure out where the square is. Okay, let's see which way we're oriented with the compass. And our orientation is north. Good, that's what we wanted. So that means we're here. Okay, so everything is as it should be there. Well, that's four floors, but the basement doesn't make it taller. Indeed, yes. So it would be 4 floors, but only 3 stories, right? That would be the differentiator. Chat, I'm out of angel tears, so I'm gonna go grab some real quick. Don't change that channel. We will be back in a second. I have chicken. Sorry about that. Just had to grab something. What'd I miss?
And that's why I hate Zophar. Oh, hi, Zophar.
Ah, churn!
How about either or Zophar? You beat this game without the code, and I'll play Seven Saga, or I.
Come on! I did it! I beat Contra without cheating! I never did it before! Yes, 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 yes! Little Daniel Bryan yes right there. Ooh! Liberty Bell drop.
Stop! Each one of you shall now participate in the Zophar's Realm prediction. You get it right, double your silver. But if you get it wrong, then you lose it all!
My weapon has a cleavage. Oh my god. The cleaver has a duration, not the cleavage. Jesus Christ. We are owed a angel tears though, so let me go grab some real quick and I will BRB.
Sure. Chat, what is he grabbing? I don't know what he's doing. I love this though. It's so random.
Oh god. F. Did you see that? I beat it. I said F, and then the F came out.
Nobody takes Zophar seriously.
Nobody takes me seriously, He-Man.
Oh my god!
What? Uh-oh, spell, ring, spell. Spell. The spell. We're back. We have our angel tears. We have our virtual highlight mug in memory of the game before I retired from it. And just so you know, I've retired from it the way that Ric Flair retired from wrestling. We should all unretire at least 5 more times. But as of right now, we're retired. Doodle. A doodle. Okay. Here we go. Ready? Ready or not. Here I come. What's up, Yiggy? Angel Tears brought to you by Nestle. Wait. Does Deer Park... They're not owned by Nestle, are they? It says 2022 Blue Triton Brands, Stamford, Connecticut. Doesn't say Nestle. I don't see no Nestle on here. It's Deer Park. Does Nestle own Deer Park? No, they don't. Do they? Yeah, exactly, Rat Clown Car. The way that Terry Funk retired 8 times. Yiggy's ruining my childhood. I'm just kidding. Oh, Jesus. Doodle. Hope you're doing well. Alright, here we go. Doodle. Oh, doodle. Oh, doodly doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Whoa. There is a door. We'll use the key. Doodle. There is a chesty chest. Should have done the spell. 35 Mercedes. See this pattern? No, sir. I don't like it. If we just go around, go all the way down, turn this way. 1, 2. Turn this way. Up 1. And then, I don't know where this is going to take us. What the fuck? Wait, what? Did I mess up? Uh-oh. Why are we facing south? What happened? Oh, shit. What's happening here? Oh, God. Why are we facing south? This is the way down. Oh, we went this way. Oh, how did that happen? See why I turned the frickin'... Oh, God. Alright, hold on. I need a minute. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, we were standing here. 1, 2, turn left. 1, 2, turn right. Now we're here. Up 1, up 1. This is not... Wait, what? What is happening right now? Is this the same place we just were? No, this is new. What the hell? This is all wrong. So this is a door. And this is an NPC. So where are we going? He says, halt, go back, your last chance? There's nothing else up here. Halt, go back, your last chance. Former subsidiary Nestle says Wikipedia. Oh dear. Former, huh? Now we know. Alright, chat, we got a problem. There's nowhere to go. Like, look, it's... This is the NPC that says to go back. Can I keep talking to him? Like, nope. So where else are we gonna... Oh, god damn it. Where else are we gonna go? Did we mess up? Nestle is the devil. Not kidding. Doodle-doo. Doodly-doo. 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 Doodle-doo. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Dude, this must just be... There must be other stuff to explore down. Like, other ways up. It's the only one thing I can think of. There's other... Yeah, it's gotta be. Well, this is why it's important to map it the right way so that we don't get lost. There's other stuff we didn't explore, so... We'll just go back. Fuck, that's not the right way. Doodle, doodle, oh god. Nas it is doodly doo. Doodly, 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 doodly. Yep, that sounds right. But you got me, Adventure Josh. Doodle doo. I was told I had scoliosis as a kid, but then I was told a few years after that I grew out of it, which I didn't know was something you could do. So I don't know if I really ever had it, or if my doctor was a quack quack, but that's what he told me when I was a kid. So I don't know. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doodle. I want to see something. He still has exit, yeah. And she has fly. Alright, yeah, I'm just making sure we have enough magic. Do 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 do. What if it was Howard the Duck? Scoliosis is often misdiagnosed. It's important to screen for people without a ton of training. Good point. Excellent point, Adventure Josh. Doodle doo. Alright, so we're gonna leave this on the pad for now. I'm gonna explore. Let's see. So on 2F, there's nowhere else to go but down to 1F. So I guess we gotta take 2F down to 1F and then explore the areas in 1F. Probably like here and here that we haven't been. And that probably, like Melpo said, will bring us to other parts that we haven't been to up top. This also might be a good point to go heal. Because if we have to go down back to 1F, then this is probably a good point to get out of the cave. So I think I'm going to take advantage of that and do that. In practice, the doctors just kind of keep an eye on the kids with early symptoms for a while, so it's largely harmless. Makes sense. Because look at our magic. Meow's almost completely out, and Noah's got less than half. So do you agree this would be a good point to exit? I think so. Yeah, we're going to exit. We have to go back to the first floor anyway, so... Doodly doodle doodle doodle. Doodly doo. I'll say it, doodly doo. We'll go rest up at the forest town. Doodly doodle doodle doodle. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. I'll say it, doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. I'll say it is doodly doo. By the way, if you are coming in, we are playing Phantasy Star for the Master System. We do have a new sub goal. We're working on getting 300 sub points. If we get there, I will play Battletoads for the NES, which is one of the most difficult video games I've ever played, and I've never beaten it. I've been trying to beat it for over 3 decades, so no promises that I will actually beat it, but I will try. I will try Battletoads for the first time ever on stream, maybe the last time, but I will try. Remember that a sub is worth 1 point if it's tier 1, 2 points if it's tier 2, and 6 points if it's tier 3. And this has been your shameless plug. Can you donate to not playing Battletoads? We have 2 separate funds. Then we'll make a cheer goal for that one. If you don't want me to play Battletoads, cheer a lot. Cheer a lot. We cheer a lot. Or was that care a lot? I think that was care a lot. Doodly-doo. Doodle. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Oh, they were both at full already. That sucks. Alright, well, it is what it is. What does it matter? Who cares? It doesn't even matter. It literally doesn't matter because we don't need Meseta anymore. There's nothing to buy, I don't think. We have everything other than Laconia stuff. Doodle doodle doo. Doodly doodly doo. There is only do or do not. Try does not exist. There is no try. Yeah, it's a crazy situation. You have 2 people that had that phrase. Yoda was first. Anybody know the second person? Not so good? Alright, we're not going to go down that rabbit hole. There's a famous, disgraced person that loved to quote Yoda. Yeah, exactly. There was only doodle or doodle not. This is the kind of idiot you are. You're not an idiot, aren't you, Josh? Even when there's nothing left to buy, you keep collecting money till it's maxed out. That just means you are a completionist. It is good to complete things. Not to be confused with that other thing. I'm talking about real completionists who complete games to their fullest. There's nothing wrong with being that. Doodle. Just do it! Doodle do or doodle don't? That is the question. Sometimes you must doodle it. Sometimes you must doodle not it. So the next course that we would want to plot then, by my reckoning, would be getting back into that cave and going the other directions that we haven't been. So, you know, we can start to head that way. We're not done just yet. Still a little bit of life left in me for tonight. Last night, the thing is, chat, when I do the streams with Rig and now with Rexia too, they're a lot of fun. It really fucks with my sleeping schedule. Because of where Rig is, you know, in Hawaii, he can't start at the same time that I would normally start. So it pushes everything back by 2 or more hours. And it messes with my sleep schedule. So I would say, I don't have work tomorrow. We can go a little longer. And at the point at which I feel like I'm getting sleepy is probably when we'll cut it. But I appreciate you all being here. We'll go longer. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. And I said it's doodly doo. Doodly. Yeah, Osmandias, I'm the same way. Everyone knows that the elixirs and mega elixirs only exist to be collected, never to be used. Even though they are the best items in the game, they can save you in all of these tough spots. You must never use them. Although, you know what game makes you use all your frickin' items? The dot hack games. We were just talking about them earlier, because I've done dot hack infection, mutation, and outbreak. And someone was asking me when I'm going to do quarantine. And that game, you must exhaust your items for those final boss battles, or you're going to have a really bad time in most cases.
The shit.
Used to be an item hoarder, playing roguelikes quickly taught you otherwise. Exactly. You know what roguelike one of these days I would love to finish? I would love to finish Fatal Labyrinth. But I don't think a lot of us were enjoying me playing that the last time I tried. Does anybody remember my Fatal Labyrinth playthrough? And I got halfway through the game, and then no further. Alright, let's go save here. Alright, we'll do the Mr. Save. Alright, good. All right, so we're fully healed. We're back on 1F. Exactly. So now we got to decide where we're gonna go. So let's see. We're right here. So why don't we go up this way, chat, like here. This sounds good. We'll do that. You know what else I think I want to do so that I'm not confused? I'm going to shade in some of these areas that have walls. Hopefully they're not false walls. They could be, but this will just help me. Yeah, this will help me to not get confused as we're going back through this. How's that look? That looks better, right? Now you can tell where the corridors are. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, hopefully we don't wind up hitting any pits, but who knows, right? Who knows? A-doodle-doo. Fuck. We gotta turn to the right after we're done with these stalkers. You totally abused those against Lavos. You had lots of stealing from them. The Black Woman. Chrono Trigger is an amazing RPG. And yes, I said Chrono. Chrono Trigger. Not Chrono. Chrono. That's because an RPG number of mega lectures you have left when the game ends is your score. Exactly. Used to play the 8-bit sequel to Fatal Labyrinth, Dragon Crystal, and SMS. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Fatal Labyrinth, but I've never been able to beat it. The game tortured you through your whole childhood. And it had a cool soundtrack. And graphics were nice, you know, it was a bit, you know, it was fun. And it's different every time. Oh, did it randomly crash? Oh, Dragon Crystal did. Wait, they made an 8-bit sequel to Fatal Labyrinth, which is a 16-bit game. So they came out with Fatal Labyrinth first, and then they did Dragon Crystal on the Master System? That's kind of backwards. Why'd they do that? Also, what's up, Cinehell? Hope you're doing well. Osmanis was right, says, you're sure your first time fighting Lavos gone from a 3-party to just Chrono and Marley used them. Oh, when you had to fight him, that's how you got the best ending, right? If you fought him with Chrono and Marla, after you've been through the game at least once, that's when you get like the weird credit ending, I think. Indeed, Otaku Hanzo. How you doing? Love and Thunder says Fatal Labyrinth has random dungeons each time you play. Yes, very fun. It's also why I like virtual highlight random. I love randomizers. Devoid TV says you have the Game Gear version on your 3DS called Dragon Crystal. That's neat. The game gets blatantly unfair near the end. Which, Dragon Crystal or Fatal Labyrinth H-Hub? Doodly-doo, 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 doodle-doodle-doo. 174 in the Segas. Okay, we should be heading north now. I sure hope there's no pits here, but I bet you there's going to be pits. Alright, we are. Alright, here we go. Here's hoping there are no pity pits. Doodle-doo, a doodle. Doodle-doodle-doodle, doodle-doodle-doodle, a doodle. Alright, let's see what awaits us. I hope it's adventure. We might as well fill this part in, but I don't want to fall. Okay. Oh shit, no, that's not right. Doodle doodle doodle, doodle doodle, doodle doodle. Alright, let's go back now. And then let's left. Like this. Now we should be facing east. Do 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 do. Okay, we are. Good. Alright, now. Doodle doo. A doodle. Doodle. We'll turn left here. It is HSD chest. Fuck. Every time I don't use the goddamn spell. That really hurt us. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Doodle 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 doodle. Why do I always forget to do that? Look at all the curing I have to burn on this now. That's what we did. Oh, well, it is what it is. I should have... Yeah, if you're... Oh, I can cast Trap. So it'll let me walk over. I forgot about that spell. Dragon, Crystal, H-Hog, gotcha. Alright, so... That wasn't it. So let's go back. Oh, here we go. It is another way up. Alright, so we're on the second floor now, but we are in a different part of the second floor. So let me be one anymore. Let's go see where this is. Give me a sec, everybody, to figure out exactly where this is. Hold, please. See which way we're oriented. We're facing south. Alright. I believe we're here, but we're facing south. So we're facing this direction. So it's like this. It's like this. So you see all this work I put in to do the seemingly silliest of things, because if I don't do this, my brain goes... So I must. What's up, Slashin' Thrashin' Super Ninja? To Cowd, I would say, unless you believe that the hint... Alright, let me put it like this. If I don't know the hint, am I going to be in a situation where I could end up getting crushed? Like... Do you see, like, a disaster about to happen? Because if it's just to say which way to go, right now, I just prefer to map it out myself. The dungeon, so far, I haven't really had any problems with, because ultimately I can map it all out. But if it's something like, if I didn't know it, I could end up just die, then sure, I'll take a small non-plot spoily hint from you. Adventure Josh says, multi-stairs. And thank you for asking, by the way. That's exactly what we were chatting about before. That's perfect. Doodle-doodle-doodle. You think there's a trap at the top? Ooh, good to know. We will find out. Now, when you say a trap, a pit trap? Or just like an exploding trap? Pit trap we can deal with. We might even need to. As part of where we're going, possibly. So we were here. And then we went up one... Which had a... Yeah, that's that. Okay. So you think if I keep going north, there might be a trap. So, hold on. What spell is that? Trap. Okay. Something's already wrong, chat. Oh, God. Look, it's already not right. Wherever this is, it's not completely lined up with where I thought it was. That sucks. It says we're going south. This is south, right? Yep. Look, it's gonna run into it. It's not right. This must be off by 1. Maybe it's 1, 2. Can't be here. Yeah, this is wrong. Look, I've already messed up. Do you think the only road that's in the game left are if I manage to make critical mapping error and start making a huge turn back, you won't notice. So something's wrong right now. Like, we must have made an error here. Because it just happened. You feel claustrophobic all of a sudden? I hear that. For what's worse, stairs occupy 1 square, shared on 2 levels. But when you move through them, you of course move 2. Correct, Adventure Josh. Yep, I think we were talking about that on the last stream. Gotta get out, gotta get out. F! But look, we made a mistake. This whole thing is wrong, this part. So we gotta look at this again, because something is wrong. Doodle doo. Oh God. I already see the problem. I know what I did wrong. Give me a second, I can fix this, but I gotta think about this for a minute. Fuck, this is a pretty stupid one. It's like the pages are, I don't know why I did it that way. Look, how do I explain this? See this right here? This one is not lined up with this one. So of course I'm not gonna be lined up on that one. So I gotta figure out exactly where this meets this. Why did I do it like that? That's to 1F. So it's like, oh, this is gonna blow. Hang on, everybody. Facing south. There we go. Now it's right. I have no idea why I did that. It wasn't a big deal, though. We were able to fix it. This is why you do the numbers, so you can just go, 7-7, I guess I put it in 7-7. Yeah, that's actually smart, Adventure Josh. Maybe I should... So, do you... Well, you do it digitally, you said, right? Or no, you do it... Do you do it sometimes digitally, sometimes physically? If you do it physically, do they sell graph paper that has numbered grids? Or do you just write the numbers on each page? Like, 0 through 20, 0 through 20, like whatever size map it is. Like, is that how you do it? You just write them in? Have you ever played Wizardry? The coordinates are obvious because there's a spell that tells you where you are on coordinates. Right. Shining in the Darkness is like that too. The view spell does that. 7 steps east, 6 north, you're heading blah, blah, blah. You just write them, gotcha. I probably should start doing that after this cave. That's probably not a bad idea at all, Adventure Josh. Alright, we're fine now. We should be okay now. A doodle. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doodle. Oh doodle. Move these over. This here. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Make sure we're still heading west here. Oh, doodle, 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 doo. Yep, we are. Okay, we're fine now. We should be okay. If I turn this way... A doodle, doodle. It is a dory door. Let's use the key. Oh doodle. Datomic also writes numbers on the grids. You get grid paper from Amazon for math stuff. Gotcha. There is a chesty chest. Uh-oh. Here it is. Oh doodle, doodle. Oh no, I did it again. We found a burger. Every single chest in here sucks. Anybody notice that? And I forgot to use trap again, but at least that time it didn't matter. Oh, doodle 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 doo. A doodle doodle. Doodle doo. Dude, this is a very complex dungeon. Like, Jesus Christ. Wow. Fuck. Nas head is doodly doo. It's honestly not required here, but you kind of have a fucked up map in Phantasy Star 1 and still find your way. But if you like the satisfaction of knowing it's right, there's like 4 to 5 chests in the game that are good. Yeah, they're like almost all garbage. And at this point, who cares about the Meseta? We have all the best shit. Other than the Laconia stuff, which you don't buy, is my understanding. At least that's what people tell me. A doodle. Uh-oh. Happened again. Oh, shit. Fuck. This is a little bit wrong right here. It's probably one off. It's fine. It's not game breaking. I'm probably off by 1 square. Oh, god damn it, I did it again. Doodle doo. Doodle 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 doodle. And then we'll do that. Okay, keep going. Alright, we'll go back this way, left. Damn, so we're offset by 1. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Oh god. Ugh. How did that happen anyway? Nazad is doodle-doo, doodle-doo. We are going east, right? We are, okay. So what's over here? This doesn't seem right. Oh, fucking hell. Come on, man. Battles. This is gonna mess me up if I can't concentrate. Their boss drops are good. It's nice to have your map precise when you fall through your picks. You're competent. But honestly, I can work it out. Okay. Is this game worth playing in 2024? Absolutely, Armor of Toasters. Hope you're doing well. I made a mapping error. Jesus Christ, this thing's crushing me. I made a mapping error. It doesn't look completely game-breaking, but it sucks. Because I'm not 100%, like... Fuck, that's not right either. Like, it doesn't look right to me, I don't know. It's a door. Oh my god. It just looks wrong. See this? It just all looks wrong right now. Look, we're on the other side of it. It's not even right. Like, where did we go wrong? I don't understand what I did wrong here. It's all fucked up. I don't know where we are anymore. The map is all screwed up. Something is very wrong, and I don't know what. I don't know what we did wrong, but it's obviously wrong. Because look. Oh, it's completely fucking wrong. The whole map's wrong. You think it's teleportals? Fuck, what did we do wrong? Is this Faceball 2000? What's up, Super Taco Blaster? I wish it was Faceball 2000. I don't even think it's going to help me. I don't think it's that we're facing the wrong way. I just think I put something down a wrong place. Look, we're facing east. Are we? Oh, it's all wrong now. Everything's wrong. I don't know how to recover from this. I have no idea how to recover from this. Right now, I thought we would be here. Which should mean that we're facing north. Maybe we're not, and this whole section just needs to be erased. No, we are facing north. See? I don't understand what we did wrong here. Like, this whole part somehow is wrong. And I don't understand why it's wrong. We were drawing it on floor 2F. I don't know how to recover from this now. Because I don't understand, like, how do I explain this? There's something. We went up, right? Because there were 2 ways up, right? And we went up, and I drew it in the wrong spot. We're probably only slightly off, but it's because of where I drew the stairs. Everything feels fucked up to me now. So I don't know how to recover from it. Like, do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how to fix it. Do I have a big map scene? I don't. But I can hold it up to the camera. Here. I don't know what I did wrong. You want to look at floor 1? Damn it. I don't know how to recover from this. It looks off by 1. That's what I figure. It's just, I don't know how to fix that now. How do I fix being off by 1? Like, I literally have to redraw this whole thing. And I'm still not 100% exactly where... What's the difference between fantasy and fantasy? P and an H. Venture Josh, there could be a miscount on floor 1 or a misplaced one on floor 2. You assume links are a no-go. Have I tried using Dungeon Map due to their classic webs? Wait! No, Grumpy Man Gaming! If you cannon me, I'm not going to be able to figure out the map! Now we can't figure it out. Grumpy Man Gaming, you cannon my brain, causing me pain. Now we need grog to lift the fog. But we live to fight another day, me hearties. Where's the warp redeem, right? That's what I need. Yeah, I know. I'm enjoying the whole manual process here. I don't know what to do now. Do I just wing it? Do I just go mapless until we get to the next floor and hope I don't fall into a fucking pit? Is that what we do? I dropped my controller too. Hold please. Do we give it a try? Oh, God. What a mess. Doodle-doodle-doodle. All right, I'm going to go for it, chat. It should be entertaining, if nothing else. I'm going to try my best to recover from this bullshit. If we're here right now... Hold on, give me a second. We're facing north. Wait a minute. We're facing north right now? What's on the other side of me? A door. Hold on a minute here. We're facing north. So we're here. So I go one more, and we're here. And I go one more, and we're here. Oh shit, wait a minute. Is it not fucked up? Hold on. I don't know what's going on, but did I just fix it? What's happening right now? Adventure Josh, am I fine? I'm really confused. Was I just facing, like, was I oriented the wrong way? It is, actually. Except when this shit happens. But even when this happens, it's definitely entertaining, I'm sure. I think. Well, you tell me, is it entertaining? Are you not entertained? Hold on. Ugh. Oh, doodle. Doodle doo. Left. Oh, God. Yeah, we're definitely off by one. Oh, God, it's another door. Ugh. I don't know where that is. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. We are dropped back to 1F and we don't know exactly where. It could literally be anywhere. It could literally be anywhere. This is really bad. We're facing north. Maybe we're like right at the pit trap. And if that's the case, turning right... No, this is bad. I don't know where we are. I don't know where we are. I think we're somewhere over here, which unfortunately means there's a pit trap nearby. Give me a second here. Which way am I facing right now? Fuck. Facing north. Maybe we're like... Maybe... Fuck! Stop! I don't know where we are. We have to exit. We're too lost. We could literally be anywhere. We're exiting. Damn it. Alright, let's do it again. We're gonna recover from this. We're gonna freaking recover. I got this. I know what to do. Doodle doodle. No, get away. Get away from me. Just give me a sec, chat. Might as well finish mapping this. It's just a bunch of nothing. Shit. This is the fake 2F. God damn it. Ah! I did it again. We gotta get to this 2F. This is how you know I'm getting tired. Alright. We're gonna have to stop in a minute. I'm getting aggravated. Because I'm not thinking right now. One more try. One more try. If I don't get it this time, I'm done. I'm gonna try, chat. I'm gonna try. Fuck. No, wait. It's not this way. It's up, left, up. Fuck you. Oh, I hate these battles. Yeah, this is quite F-like. One option, count squares from the stairs. Another option, look for recognize. Another option, run, circle, scream, shout. You mean like what I'm doing right now? Great option. I like it. Fuck you, you chest. You stupid chest. Alright, here we go. Don't worry, we got this, we got this. I'm recovering, I'm recovering. Stop! Oh god, a green dragon. A green dragon, a green giant. Garden in the valley. Valley of the jolly green dragon. Dragon. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodle doodle doo. This is a sucky dungeon. I do not like this dungeon. This dungeon sucks. And you remember I was telling you one little error. You make one little mistake. And that's what happens when I get tired. I make mistakes. Story of my life. Stop the goddamn battles. Oh, come on, man. Fucking fuck. The grrr dragon, exactly. Army of Toasters. This game sucks. Credo, I think it's an X at the end.
This game sucks.
Like that. No, this game's actually good. I'm just frustrated. I sure hope it's this way. Fuck you, asshole. I think I'm done. You had a battle? You fuck up. No, I'm gonna try one more time. One more time. Doodle doo. Just stop hitting stupid ass battles and we'll be fine. Alright, we got this. We got this. All the way to the end, and then turn right. Fuck you, you asshole dragon. Doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. All said is doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Go. Ridiculous. Alright, we're back on 2F. I must heal. Doodle, doodle,
Victory
doodle.
or death! Victory or death! Victory or death!
See, Harry Mason gets it. Harry Mason understands. Okay. We're so depleted on magic. This is so dumb. But I gotta figure out which way to go. The doodles are doodling. We're in trouble, doodle-doo, says Nightbot. Indeed. Thank you, Nightbot. You're such a good bot. Such a nice bot. Alright, which way are we facing right now? Which way be we facing? South. Be you angels? And we said nay. We are but men. Rock. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. This is not the greatest dungeon in the world, no. This is just a tribute. Alright. Couldn't remember the greatest dungeon in the world. Or how to map it at least. Alright, I'm not sure exactly where. I think we're here. We're facing south, it says, right? This is facing south. This, right here. This is where we should be. Alright, so I'm gonna do my best. Wait, we can't be... What the fuck? That can't be where we're at. What am I doing right now? Oh my god, chat, I'm about to lose my mind. Where are we? This is the second floor. Where the fuck are we? How are we facing south right now? Look at this. Is this where I messed up? Look. We move one space forward, and there's stuff on the right. So what the fuck am I doing? What am I mapping? Can someone help me understand what the fuck I did? I don't know what I did wrong. I don't even know where we're at. I have no idea where we're at right now. I have no idea. I don't understand it. The whole thing's wrong. Literally, the whole map is wrong right now. The whole map is wrong. It's all incorrect. Doodly doodly doo. It's all incorrect. I don't understand. I don't understand. We're supposed to be here right now. How the fuck are we here, though? Because that would mean we're on this square. You move one up, and there's a way to go to the right. So why did I not map that? What the fuck did I do? The whole thing's just wrong. It's all wrong. Where are we? I have no idea where we're at. Look. It's just incorrect. Where are we now? Wow. I must have been fucking drunk. The whole part is wrong. I gotta erase the whole thing and start over. Oh, fuck you, Marauder, you asshole. What an asshole. This whole thing is wrong. No wonder we're so confused. It's all wrong. No, it's 2F. It's just wrong. It's just incorrect. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. How do I fix this? I'm so disoriented right now. I have no idea. I literally have no idea where we're at. Because it's wrong. This is here now, but it's wrong. Oh my god, I think this is it, chat. Alright, we're gonna give you your redemption though, HMS. I don't want to end on a bad note. I just don't know where the fuck we are.
Zophar, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow you to pervert this world with your evil. Your game's up.
I, Zophar, shall fix this map for this puny mortal. Because this fucking map is more confusing than not only Cube, Harry Mason, but Cube 2 Hypercube. I fully expect to be walking in squares on this fucking map that take me to other dimensions, that speed down time, that speed things up, that slow shit down, that makes me age, that turns me into... something dark side.
Zophar.
I'm so confused. We're so fucked. It's over. The whole thing's wrong. Like, literally, the whole thing is incorrect now. It's all incorrect. So guess what we're gonna do again? We have no choice. Because it's all wrong. And I'm gonna erase the whole part. Because it's all wrong. There. Now I can't look at the fucked up fuckedness. The fuckedness. We saw my feedback. We hear you. Map editor will be coming in the next patch.
Oh, come on, man!
Basically, yes, so it'll be good. Genghis Bong. I have spatial problems, but I still drive a car. 2 hours later. Where the fuck am I? Alright, let's try again. We're not giving up. I'm not ending on this note. Fuck that. No, we're gonna figure this shit out. Even though we're not gonna beat this shit. Stop it! Stop! Oh god. Go right. Up. Right. All the way up. Stop! All the way up. Stop! It won't stop. The fucking RNG won't stop. It won't stop. Chat, it won't stop. It won't stop. Army of Toasters, we are horribly lost in the Medusa Cave. Because the RNG, there's so many battles, I can't concentrate on mapping, and it's fucking up my brain. I don't even know where we are right now. I'm lost again. Facing east.
What about you guys? We ain't found shit.
Nope, we ain't found shit. Alright, this is the way. Okay, we know we're on the fucking second floor. We don't know where this lines up anymore. I don't know. It could be anywhere. I'm gonna draw it offset to the right because I just don't trust. I'm gonna bring it down too. I'm gonna put it here, even though I don't think it's really here. We had it here before, because I don't want to butt into this side. So it's probably more like here, but I'm putting it here. We have to try to remember where the pit was. Once we get off this goddamn floor, everything should be okay. Probably. We should be heading south. Fuck you. Stop! We should be heading south right now. Map correction counter. We definitely need a map correction counter. This is at least the 6th or 7th time that we've done this. Easily. Compass. Okay, we're facing south. Alright, ready? Here we go. Don't fuck up, Zophar. For the love of Christ, don't fuck up. Alright, chat, I'm gonna fall silent for a little bit. Please don't hate me. Please don't leave me. This is the only way I'm gonna be able to get this is if I concentrate. Because of my bullshit spatial awareness, multitasking stupidity that I have. That I cannot seem to shake. This should be headed
Get
south.
a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Look like Rig to you? Well, he's streaming. Probably. South. Okay, we're good. Well, excuse me, princess. Anyone ever watch the Legend of Zelda cartoon in the 1989-1990 era? Doodle doodle. Alright,
Sade, thank you so much for the raid. If I just butchered your name, I am so incredibly sorry.
A doodle doodly doodle. Thanks for the video of Sade. D. Okay. We'll go back now. Over here. Nah, said it's doodly doo. This is all because we were offset by one. This whole thing happened because of one stupid error. Remember I was saying earlier, this is like the hardest part for me for mapping is like when you're going above and beyond below floors where it drops you where the stairs are. Yep, you are seeing it in action. You remind you of Zelda Collector's Edition Master's Guide and the Mess Up Zelda 2 Final Palace segments make way. Oh, really? Yikes. That's like the whole Phantasy Star 2 hint guide. The whole thing was wrong. It was ridiculous. Doodle doodle doo. But yeah, sorry, chat. I'm being kind of quiet right now, but I'm gonna mess up if I don't do it this way. So I'm sorry. Once I get this part mapped, we can go back to awesomeness again. See, now it's making more sense, you see, look. Now it's actually making sense. Now, if we go all the way up, turn right, 1, 2, turn right, go up 1, and then this is a door here. Was this a pit trap in here? Does anybody remember? I can't remember what was in here. No, this was just more shit. We're here. Now we're here. And now we're here. Okay, this is good. Turn left. 1, 2. Now we're gonna go up 1. Doodle doodle. Doodle doodle. Was this the pit trap, everybody? Does anybody remember? No. Okay. Uh-oh. This is where I was headed, right? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, right. This is correct. 3. Fuck! I said it's doodly doo. Just a dead end, okay. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Okay. Got the stupid chest. Good. Now, this stop it. Next is this, okay. Up 1, up 1. Now we're gonna turn left. Okay, now we're here. Something on the right. There's a door here. Fuck. Hold on a minute. I don't want to make a mistake here. This is the right, yeah. So this is where the door is, right here. We'll check what's in there. Okay. Alright. Is this where the pit trap is? I'm gonna check. Can't trust it. There you go. So, you move through the door, and then this is the pit trap. So now, if we go in here, there's nothing here anymore, right? Oh, the pit trap's actually here, by the way. Get rid of this. Okay. So now if we go back the other direction. And then we go left. We should be facing east now. We're facing south. Why are we facing south? Oh my god. Oh, that's right. Now we're facing east, right? Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. We're facing east. Yes. Okay. We move 1 up. It's another stupid-ass door. Door. Why do we keep hitting all these stupid doors? I don't know. Stop! Dungeon key. Oh god, where's this? It just connects. That's all it does is connects. So we've been everywhere but where we need to go. Unbelievable. This fucking game, man. Look, this is where we have to go. Right the fuck here. Oh god, oh, I hate this level. Everybody, I hate this level. My compass is drunk. Oh, god damn it. Doodly-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. I just want to get to the goddamn 3rd floor. Just want to get to the fucking 3rd floor. Get me out of this floor. Please get me out of this floor. I'm about to die. Just get me the fuck out of this floor. Oh my god, dude. This is horrible. This is literally the worst dungeon in the game so far. Nothing's come close to this. This is atrocious. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Go home, compass, you're drunk. I'm not giving up. We're getting off the fucking floor. You watch. We're getting off this floor. It's gonna happen. Maybe. Best way to go left. Then right. Then right. Then left. Now, this is a new way, and we should be facing west before I do anything else. Let's make sure. Of course. Literally the last fucking place we went. It's like the game knows how to troll me. Yep, there it is. This will take us to 3F. But now, where's 3F? Where is it? I don't know. Where in 3F are we right now? See which way we're facing now. Doodle doodle doodle. We're facing west, okay. Facing west. Alright, hopefully this is enough space that we've left. Okay, ready? Hopefully this is correct. Really hoping I did this right. Or we're gonna have a really bad time in a second. Okay. It's just a lot of corridor right now. It's just a lot of corridor. Fuck, 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 what just happened? Oh god. Oh god, which way am I facing? I did it again! We're currently facing west. We don't want to be facing west, we want to be facing north. So if we're facing west, that means we're right here. So we gotta go to the right. Now we're facing north. Doodle-doodle. You need like see-through markers? Yes! Army of Toasters, that's what I'm missing. Do they have like graph paper that's see-through graph paper? Does that exist? Because that's what I should have. That would help me immensely. It would have avoided this whole problem. Like, none of this would have happened if the graph paper were see-through, or like Adventure Josh said, if I had just numbered the coordinates. Which maybe I need to do that going forward. That might be... Oh god, another green dragon. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodle doodle doo. Okay. So far, this is not terrible. This part of the level, but that can change so fast. My guess is this is probably like a circle of some sort here. Oh, maybe not. A stupid door, maybe? It is a stupid door! Hey, what a shocker. Another dumb door. Can't wait to see what's in here. Dumbness, I'm sure. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle, doodle-doo. This is looking like a circle. Just a very long circle. A doodle doodle. Doot, 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 doot. Nah said it's doodly doo. And different colored pencils, exactly. Doo, I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Look at our magic. We should have exited here a long time ago. I got frustrated because of that one stupid mistake. Literally, the one mistake, having that one square be off. Everything got screwed up after that. Everything. I started mapping things wrong. It's crazy the way my brain works. If I get one more flashlight, I'm gonna riot. A doodle. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. What's to the left? There's actually something here. Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? What is this? There is a treasure chest. I'm gonna say no, because I want to cast trap. Good. Empty, how incredibly useful. The game is not trolling us at all right now. Oh, holy shit. We got a raid that scared the shit out of me tonight. It's Flipsider. Hi, Flipsider. Hope you're doing well. I'm playing this atrocious dungeon in Phantasy Star. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the Animation Archive, Zophar's domain, and I just totally got scared to shit by my own alert. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing, Flipsider? I'm having, like, the worst time right now in this dungeon. It is a great game, and it is a horrible dungeon. And these things can both be true. I should all go follow Flipsider, by the way. Great streamer. What were you working on, my friend? Super Rugby Raid? Welcome on in, DJ Tsiguri.
I know how to drive. I know how to drive.
I need to make an album of my doodly doing video game themes.
I'm a driver.
K-Dog Prime. Funny story about that.
Going backwards.
We actually
man,
do have a
let's put it on-
doodly do
let's put it
video.
on the way.
I just haven't put it on YouTube yet. But it was part of the Christmas BRB stuff. We literally had a whole Christmas album ad. You just finished Heracles no Eiku 2. Sorry if I butchered that name. And then finished Super Rugby, both on Famicom. Sounds fun. Yeah, eventually I'll probably put it on there for shiggles. Okay, we got a problem. I don't know where the fuck we are again. Yep, I don't know where we're at. I have no idea. I have no idea. Anybody know where I was? I don't know where we were. Gotta brave the YouTube copyright system. Yeah, it's a tough one. Currently facing east. Alright, we are facing this way. Shit. I don't know where we're at. I think we're here. I'm pretty sure we're here, actually. So then... Oh, God, stop it! So that would mean we'd want to go up this way. Doodly doodly doo. That's basically Greek Dragon Quest noise. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodle doodle doo. It's like this perfect storm of terrible encounter rate and my horrible brain. I was making a donut and the devs got creative, super creative. Look at this shit. You love seeing the old school pencil and graph paper method. Thanks, Mondo Mole. I've never done this before this game. And I'm 43. I've been playing video games forever, since 5. Atari 2600. But I was like, I'm going to finally brave it. This is why, by the way, if you ever wondered why I've never graphed and do these kind of... This is why. One little mistake and it all falls apart from my brain. But we're trying. I'm not giving up. I don't give up that easily. I don't give up that easily, Chad. Not quite. Alright, so now we're here. Oh, there is a door. I'm sure it will be useless like all the other doors we found so far. With a bunch of nothingness and traps. Okay. Oh, look at that. Alright. So this will take us to 4F. Look at that. Now we're on the 4th floor. How many floors is on this shit? Oh my god. Dude, I don't even know. We're on the 4th floor. That's all I do know. Alright, Medusa Cave 4F. It's doodle doodle. Have I ever played Legend of Grimrock? I have not. Tell me about that game. At least we have the tunes. The tunes are very hot, Mondo Mole. It's awesome to do on stream. Yep, for sure. The donut was preparing me for all the pitfalls on the floor for... Oh, God, please no. Please no, Army of Toasters. Oh, God, no. Melpo says, can you tell me how I'm doing? Yes, Melpo. Tell me how I am doing. I will take the marker of how I am in comparison to what is left in this god-awful, atrocious, evil place. I am now on the way there. Oh, I like being on the way there. I wonder how bad, though, like... do I want to keep going with this? Oh, my God, I'm, like, afraid. I'm, like, afraid it's just gonna be badness up. I don't know, like... I feel like we're not gonna, like... I feel like we're not gonna make it all the way with... Because I don't know how... I have no idea how, like, tall this tower is. I have no idea. There's multiple levels, but they get smaller and smaller. Gotcha. Floor 4 is the donut hole. Oh, God. Your favorite dungeon crawlers are probably SMT games and Etrian Odyssey. Nice. Do a save here. So we are on the 4th floor. But we're like, we have almost no magic. Like, I don't know, like... I don't think we can make it. I don't think we have enough magic to get us there. Because I don't know how bad this boss is going to be. I don't know if we're going to have to cast anything, or we just attack, or I have no idea. Melpo, do you think we can make it with what's left of this dungeon, with your knowledge of looking at the maps? Is this a fool's errand? Should I be going back to town and healing again? I should be, right? I feel like I should be. Because I don't know how long this goes for. This is already the longest dungeon in the game so far, by far. Probably why the music changed. Army touches us, it's Etrian Odyssey. I think we gotta go back to town. That's what my gut is telling me. My gut says we gotta go back to town and heal. Any thoughts before I make the decision? In 5, 4, 3. We got it mapped. The dungeon and animation is so good in this plus anything else. Oh, indeed, Flipsider. There wasn't anything else that I can think of like this until 3 years later with Shining in the Darkness that had like the dungeons like smooth like this. My big idea to heal, I have it mapped. Yeah, so I can get back there fast now that I know where to go. All right, yeah, we're gonna play it safe. We're gonna play it safe. Doodly doodle doo. Oh, I almost flew back. I don't want to do that. Because I don't know where flying back takes us. Can I just run from everything? Are you kidding me? A dead tree is blocking retreat? Okay. Sorry, Army of Toasters, it was too late. I think you're on a bit of a lag delay. I saw what you said after I did it. I'm sorry. K-Dog Prime says there's a mode in Legend of Grimrock called Old School Mode where you don't have an auto map, so you have to map it out manually. Or remember where you've been before. By the way, I want to make it clear, I am enjoying this game. I like this game. I just am terrible when it comes to mapping any kind of spatial awareness, memory, you know, the things you need to play every RPG. And yes, RPGs are my favorite genre, and no, I have not figured out like why any of that makes any sense. But that's where we're at. That is the truthy truth. Oh, come on with this fucking encounter rate, man. Oh my God. The game's just trolling me now. Look at this, come on. This is trolling right here. Game's just trolling me now. Doodle doodle doo. Doodly doodle doodle doodle. I'm not even gonna heal. I'm gonna heal everyone. I mean, I'm not gonna cast a heal spell. We're just, yeah, I need help. More help than you can give me. I'm just gonna do all this. Who cares? We have a zillion Meseta at this point. I said that it's doodly doo. I said it is doodle doo. I said that it's doodly doo. No. We're all healed. We're all good. We're all good in the hood. I said it is doodle doo. Mr. Save. So the backup is done. We're good. All right, chat, listen. I'm so sorry. It's past 2 in the morning. I got a sleeper. We won't be able to stream tomorrow night. We do have .hack tomorrow.